So, hallo, da sind wir mal wieder zurück. Trace into Reverie. Weil wir das letzte Mal primär so ein paar optionale Cutscenes und im Reverie-Korridor angeguckt haben. Warum ist auf einmal der Ton weg? Okay, das war ganz kurz viel. Just a Moment. Okay. Hier nochmal gerne Call-out. Es ist warm. Erstens. Deswegen so früher Stream. Ich werde so lange machen, wie ich es aushalten kann. Das schon mal vorneweg. Nur weil ich so früh streame, heißt das nicht, dass wir bis irgendwie 5 Uhr nachmittags heute durchballern werden. Im Optimalfall würde ich das sogar machen, wäre cool, aber mit der Hitze nein. Zweitens, trinkt bitte. Achte darauf, dass ihr genug trinkt, um auch selber mit der Hitze aushalten zu können. Und ja. Wir wollen uns noch ein paar angucken. Das Game ist für mich gerade noch relativ laut. Dank Ute war der Ruhm noch gestern. Wir haben ja jetzt bis Home Sweet Turf geguckt und 3 mehr wollten wir uns nochmal angucken. Genau. Und vorher dann erstmal wieder mit Main Story weitermachen und mit Akt 4. Ich weiß nicht, ja. Und down the rabbit hole. Wir sehen, was für ein Rabbit Hole hier reinkommt. March 6th in the 1207 Septian calendar. Miss Sunday. Ooh, here we are. Come on, guys, get a move on. No need to shout and bounce every which way. Agreed. Calm yourself, Medium. Oh, come on, it's been so long since I got to stretch out in a human body. And check out the size of that waterfall. It's just like how I remember it from my mission. I should borrow a boat and see how awesome it is up close. It would be fun. Sure it would be, but we're a little short on time here. You do remember why we're here, don't you? Warum gab's gerade bei Alisa den Sound, als würde sie wie so eine Brille hochziehen, aber sie hat keine Brille auf? Also dieser typische Brillen hochziehen-Move in Anime, den auch Makias macht, nur dass er das in der Mitte macht. Weird. Oh, specifically, who we came here for, honestly. I know. Oh, there he is. Hey, Medium, glad to see you doing so well. And thanks for making the time when you're also busy, guys. I'm guessing your students couldn't make it, Reen? Yeah, they got their hands full with something else at the moment. So, is it true that you found him? I'm certain of it. Wait, where is he? Don't tell me he is skipping out on this. I'm right here. Either way, George. Show us this hidden sector of the Black Workshop. Daydream down the rabbit hole. Well, Melia? Oh, you're right. Lamia's here, I'm sure of it. I'm glad we finally found him. I know you've been worried about him ever since you two were liberated from your fates as a sword. Yeah, we couldn't talk, but I could tell we'd become one. But when I was brought back, I realized I couldn't sense him at all anymore. And no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find any trace of him in the back workshop's facilities. Nor did the branch campus or guild's investigation turn anything up. I sure wasn't expecting the entrance of a hidden sector to be found here all of a sudden. Do you suppose Father was responsible for this? Huh, also surely. Doubtless he intended this gate only to appear upon the White Rebel's revival. He always did have a want for the superfluous. I'll bet he figured Alberish would notice something was up if he put Miriam's body and Agadlam in the same place. Unfortunately for us, it doesn't exactly make matters easier. I assume Miriam and Artina's biometrics will be necessary to recover Agadlam. And I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but there's a bunch of general purpose combat shells and awesome Mirage units inside. And it rains, it pours. Definitely the ideal place to take Miriam while she's unarmed. But what other choice do we have? Don't worry, we'll protect you. Indeed, if ample strength to keep you safe. I'll do whatever it takes to recover your soulmate and partner, Miriam. And I'll be there with you too. I'll make sure that my father's efforts to help you run in vain. Oh, you guys, I would put on the waterworks if you keep laying this much love on me. Somehow I knew to come to this. Oh, and don't think Miriam has to go in unarmed. She can go with my body instead. I've already made the adjustments necessary for her to work with him. Oh, your comet shell? Nagelfall, was it? Sounds like a plan. I like that he is a hand-to-hand type, just like Lamy. Nice to meet you, Rami? Nami? He doesn't seem to appreciate your nicknames, Miriam. And Nami is only one letter off from Sammy or Lammy. Making that name so confusing is unnecessary. Is that really the issue here? Well, if you're good with him, you ought to get going, huh? Professor Schmidt and I will guide you through, so be sure to keep your Arctis units connected. Got it? I suppose my duty to see the fruits of my first disciple's final labor. Then let's make our way inside. Black Workshop, Hidden Sector, we're back. Well, here we are. Can literally hear how infested this place is with volcanisms. Look how far we've come. I'm sure it's nothing we can handle. Let's do our best, Miriam. Bad. Hold on, Nami. I'll be there soon. Gut, schon ein paar Minuten, wo sie ist. Ich mache noch die Schlieder. Und Tactics. Ihr seid schon fertig, ne? Boah, machen wir das so. Ah, es sind noch andere Common Shells noch. Vor allem, wir wissen ja mittlerweile, was mich dann zur Frage ist, die mich bezüglich Common Shells noch so stelle. Okay, wir wissen ja jetzt, wo die Common Shell das herkommt. Ich frage mich immer noch, wie Force Military Academy bzw. Sarah Common Shells bekommen hat. Das wurde nicht so wirklich erklärt, wo die ihre Commentaries herbekommen haben. Okay, ihr seid schon gescannt. So. Das ist ja das, Naga-Fast-Up. Honk. I mean, wenn ich Zero Cards habe. Ja, Zero Cards macht es echt auch mal mehr Sinn, bei ihm seinen Boost zu holen. Ja, das ist eine Art und Weise, wie man sich das überdenken kann. So. Hier ist halt nicht gescannt, okay. Einfach weggebombt. So, was haben wir denn eigentlich schon da? Oh, come on. Ding, ding, ding. Ich muss sagen, ich bin nur irgendwie irgendwie ein bisschen nervig mit den Supreme-Bit-Charakteren zu spielen, weil ich weiß, man könnte sie so viel besser bauen, man könnte so viel besser reinkloppen, aber ey. Vor allem, weil ich dann auch nicht mit so Carry umgewohnt bin, weil ich bin halt mittlerweile komplett gewohnt, dass halt einfach wie alles wegdodgt und halt sowieso einfach alles hittet, aufgrund wie ich ihn halt immer baue. Und wenn das halt hier der Fall ist, denke ich mir so, wait, what? Das hab ich auch gerade wieder so gedacht, so, wait, warum hat er nicht gehittet? Du hittest eigentlich bei mir alles, weil ich den so baue, dass du alles hittest. Ja, aber gut. Way to go, Nami. Would you please stop calling him that? I'm just scared he's managing to use Nagelfar just fine in combat. No kidding. With a synchronization rate that high, making through the facility should be a piece of cake. Well, compared to my sync rate with Lami, this is nothing. Was wurde auch bisher noch nie gesagt, was für eine Art Sprache sie sprechen. Oder wie in deren Sprache funktioniert. Also die Comic-Chats haben auch noch einige Mysterien um sich drum herum, to be honest. I don't know, it's not your fault. This is one of the moments where I'm left in awe at the brilliance of combat shell tech. I'm not sure what they are made of to be both tough and flexible, and not to mention their autonomous minds. To say nothing of how being connected to one allows full comprehension of its language. It's less about language and more about gut feelings. You can tell what they're like super easy that way. Like, Lami is all laid back, but Nami is a big old marshmallow. Calvard is more composed by comparison, but he still has his softer moments. Well, noted. I have to brush up more on the subject. I believe they were designed with the intentions of developing the best specs and personality for their partner. I imagine that was partially to prep for the eventual fusion into the sword. Because now that the Great Twilight's over, no homunculus will ever need to become a sword of the end ever again. It's a less than pleasant view of an otherwise charming feature. No kidding, although it was always clear that Agalam was more than a weapon to Milliam. Yep, he's been like a brother to me since the moment I woke up. Oh, but you're still my sister, Terry, so maybe it's more like a cool cousin I get along with really good. There's no need to worry about offending me. And after waking up, I got to go all over the place on missions, and then I got to meet you all. So in a weird way, I'm kinda grateful to Alberish for making me like this. I see. That's a great way of looking at it. I miss Lami now more than ever, though. Don't worry, you will be reunited soon. I still need some combat shells after the war's end, but the internal structure is an enigma to say the least. Run by the workshop's chief should be able to manufacture them. But if this is a place that he left behind, there's every chance we find Agadlam here. Indeed, if Milliam can sense him here, I don't believe there's any room for doubt. Then let's press on. I'm sure Agadlam can't wait to see you too, Milliam. Yeah, so we better not keep him waiting. So, mehr fallen muss es, glaube ich, nicht unbedingt. Wie gesagt, dadurch, dass das meine Party debufft ist, würde es einfach mal nennen. Ja. So, Noblesse Arc. Tschüss. Okay, Lisa, still run out? Hey bitch, sure sounds like you worked your butt off in Crossbill to make it in time for the wedding. I wish I could play it cool and say I'm fine, but that would be a whop of a lie, because whew, it was not easy. Had put affairs in order there after the war and the Defense Forces occupation, yes? That's right. I also the removal of all the soldiers and railway guns from Crossbill, and Mother was in charge of the dismantling of Tangram Fortress. That couldn't have been a simple task. That fortress is part of the front line during the war. countless others are working tirelessly behind the scenes for Crossbow's independence. But a major condition for realizing that goal was the removal of all that weaponry. Even with Sharon helping me, I barely had a moment to rest. Sounds like it's been rough. Marcus and Tova were also in Crossbow. Sounds to me like they were up to their eyeballs in Berg as much as you. I don't know how you got all that done in less than a month. There's straight up no stopping you once you're on board. It was a team effort. Besides, I've still got to take care of the military factory, so it's not all done. That's it. I feel like a newfound understanding of my mother's efforts after seeing her work firsthand. Also, don't get me wrong, as they refuse to support the decision to mass-produce weapons to support the war effort, but I'm willing to accept that she was trying to make the most pragmatic decisions as Brian Ford's chairwoman. That, and she really stepped up by offering to cover a good chunk of the reparations as head of the company. Indeed, I've been hoping to thank her on behalf of House Arborea when the time is right. I would have thought her own daughter to have noticed something so blatantly obvious sooner. She's an expert in negotiation, operations, foresight. She discovered flaws in Gwyn's entrepreneurship even as a student. The Rhineford Company would only be half the company it is now without her. It feels to me like it was Francis' passing that put her working habits into overdrive. Maybe she just wanted to protect the place where she'd spent so much time with him. You're maybe onto something, but you never catch her admitting it.
ラインフォルトにとって今は試練の時。同時に新たな第一歩でもあるでしょう。今後はあなたにも第4開発部室長としてさらなる成果を出し続けてもらうわ。せいぜい頑張ってみなさい。私たちの娘として恥ずかしくないようにね。
I don't think I'll ever be what she is. But it won't stop me from doing my best all the same. Well, we'll be there to cheer you on. And you know I'm here for you. I'm gonna live it up big time as my way to thank your dad for giving me the chance. I will say that she does. Oh. Und ja, William sollte wirklich mal big time leben. Und ihr Leben auch genießen. Wait, there's chests here?
すまなかったリン君たち。慌てず慎重に攻略を進めてくれ。
了解です。お二人も以前みたいに戻ってよかったな。
Okay, es gibt zwei Chests hier. Ich hatte nicht aber, dass man hier auch in den Ding Chests finden kann. So. Nimm mal eine kleine Groupfight. Lark?
私の番です。ブリュー照射今です。すきありとどめです。いいだろう。
Und dann ist er auch schon wieder da.
僕たちの勝ち。各種ステータスアップです。当然だな。やったね。やっ
You're not exciting yourself, are you, Milliam? I'm fine. You're such a rarity word, Jesus. Shows just how much you owe me. I regret ever asking. She really hasn't changed a bit. It's difficult to believe she's only had her body for 10 days. And I was super surprised when you told me I was leaving for half a year. You guys were crazy busy while I was out too. There was much to do, to put it lightly. It took a lot of work to get the Empire and Crossbill back in order. Then we had to bring you back, attend to the royal wedding. But now it feels like we're back to something resembling normalcy. Yeah, finally. Incredibly, however, there are some things that will never be normal again, no matter how we try. Now that the world has begun to calm, it's only a matter of time before Rufus's trial begins. Oh, that's right. He's being held in Orc's Fort now, isn't he? Still can't believe he agreed to assume all responsibility for the entire war. Anyone should take the blame for it. It was his choice to make, Green. The least we can do is respect it. I've visited him a number of times these past 6 months. I feel like he's gradually been returning to his old self. I believe that to be in part due to telling him how I truly felt at the Imperial Fortress. I'll never be able to thank you all enough for giving me the chance. I'm just happy we could help. I have no idea what will become of House Albarrea or the 4 great houses as a whole in the days to come. Perhaps the words my brother spoke when he became Governor General will prove true, and the glass system as a whole will fall. But whatever happens, we got your back. She's right, I'm sure the Empire's hardest days are yet to come. But as long as we're together, we'll get through whatever happens. My classmates are here for you as well. Yeah, so don't you worry about the thing. I got Hakusin Unlimited supplies, so anytime you need someone to lean on, I'm here. And don't you ever forget it. I will keep it in mind. I did not expect to be made aware of how my own inexperience by Milliam of all people. She's really grown. Perhaps she deserves me treating her less like a child. Why the weird stare, chooses? I see what it is. I get it. I know I'm a babe, but you don't have to be intimidated by cuddling. I don't mind. Strike that. You still deserve it. Huh? Deserve what? Never mind. Let's just keep moving. It's good to me. Ich was not gonna lie, ich mag Juices und Milliam zusammen sehr. Sie geben schon so ein interessantes Paar, not gonna lie.
ついてるな。
グーちゃんもなかなかやる。今回とは関係なくまた遊びたいね。ミリアムさん、今回の当事者なのにのんきと言いますか。
まったく。少しは緊張感を持つがいい。
Let's go. Lichtinsektor, die Defts. Vielleicht wirklich einfach nur im Hallway, to be honest. Nami! You sure about that? It sure doesn't remember, it sure doesn't look like Agalam, I remember. It's a squirrel, to be specific. I can also tell that it's him. The long awaited reunion is finally at hand, huh? The soul is still present, so yes. Once Miriam authenticates herself biometrically, she should be able to reactivate him. Yep, there's not a moment to waste. Miriam, wait! Got a bad feeling about this. What happened? What? No way. A Malgate Zaubersoldat. It must have been abandoned here. Unfortunate, but let's take it down. Let's have Agadam. Comes alles. I'll be right there, Adami. Just a little bit longer.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
させるか。
やったな。救護します。ありがとう。
いいだろう。我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。いいだろう。聖なる盾。守護せよ。参る。うな。螺旋崩れた。そこだ。
私の番です。サーチモード起動。詳細情報。
We got how long is the debuff? Yep.
行くよ。行きます。行きます。
させるか。
それ。チャージします。ありがとう。
いいだろう。アークスクロー。
蹴散らせ。チャンス。追撃します。はあ。
行くぞ。
So.
我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。
俺の番だな。
うな。螺旋撃。
私の番です。起動。レッツ。
ほっ。
蹴散らせ。チャンス。追撃します。
任せるがいい。アークスクロー。
俺の番だな。
我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。
俺の
Einfach
番
schon
だ
weiter
な。
buffen.
うな。螺旋崩れた。そこだ。やっ。
行きます。ブリューチ照射。今です。スキアリー。
任せるがいい。
僕の番だね。蹴散らせ。
前。
我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。
前。
うな。螺旋撃。
さてと。ディビジョントランスフォーム。
Ah, das sollte Rosalaris bringen.
シンクロ完了。ブレイブモード。アクセル。ズバッと。ソラリスブリンガ
覚悟を決めるがいい。まばゆき光よ。我が剣に力を。愛おろす。セイバ
ー。全力でぐるぐる特化。
Sehr schön.
僕たちの勝ち。
Ich weiß trotzdem immer noch eigentlich relativ easy, to be honest. That will no longer be a problem. Yeah, lucky for us, it was unmanned. And now that that's done, William. Alright. Oh. Lemmy! No. Cute. Oh, it's you. It really is you, Yummy. I'm so glad to have you back. And maybe for you, Milliam. As am I. Also, the answer.
どうやら無事にたどり着けたようだね。
Whoa. Isn't that... I apologize if my appearance startled you. This is only a recording, I'm afraid. One I pieced together before Albrecht, when I was still myself. I'm afraid I might end up rambling from time to time as a result, but you have to forgive me. Oh. It's like the projection technology that Tyr once used. I presume you being here means that you are fully back to normal, Miriam. What a relief that is. Now that you and Altina are freed from the Twilight's burden, you can finally live the lives you deserved all along. You can now grow as human beings, completely free of the limitations you were subject to before. I hope you will take this chance to learn, love, and experience all the world has to offer now that your lives are your own. They really are ours now. I always thought it was weird how we never got much taller. But maybe that's a thing of the past now. Yeah, I hope you're ready for my insanely huge movies through this, cause they're gonna be busted. Wow, William, Alter. William kann manchmal echt so den most random Shit einfach raushauen und du denkst also, what the fuck? Oh boy. If only you were half as much concerned with your mental maturity as you were with your physical. I apologize for never becoming a first disciple worthy of you, Professor Schmidt. I had hoped to leave you a better capstone project before moving on to my own, and to this day I regret that I could not. But I have no doubt the other disciples, Makarov, George, Tita, will go on to circle laps around my accomplishments. I hope you support the next generation, as well as continue being the pinnacle of excellence they should strive to follow. May you live only the longest and happiest of lives. I have no doubts as to whether they will ever equal you, never mind surpass you, but you always were the dreamer. I have the professor on this one, but that won't stop me from trying. The last thing I want is for my own laziness to prevent me from standing tall with the rest of us engineers. Truly, sir, I'm so sorry again for what I've put you through. My actions have forced you to endure losing your father not once, but twice. But you have grown so much, and I know you have the strength to overcome that loss. May your life be brimming with joy, joy shared by your mother, grandfather, Sharon, and everyone who loves you. Happiness matters to me more than anything else in this world. Father? I'll be okay. Just knowing that you are thinking of me this much is enough. What did I tell you? There you go with my rambling.
最後に一つだけ忠告を残そう。技術を生み出した者がこの世を去っても、技術そのものがなくなるわけではない。そして、どんなに素晴らしい技術だとしても、使い方次第で災いを招くのは同じだ。だけど黄昏を乗り越えた君たちなら何があっても大丈夫だと信じている。アリサ、リン君、他の皆も僕の愛する人たちを、帝国を、未来をどうかよろしく頼んだよ。
father. He's gone. Quite a Herculean task to leave us with. Perhaps it's a duty that falls on those who are fortunate enough to live on. I suppose you're right.
ありがとうみんな。ここに来られてよかった。また父様に会うことができたから。
そうか。
シシ、僕もガーちゃんと会えてよかった。ありがとね、ユーシス、あーちゃん、リーンにアリサも。それからグーちゃんもね。これにて一件落着ですね。
Yeah, but it is. Zumindest für diese kleine Sidequest. Upon leaving the workshop, the entrants vanished without a trace. The group then met with their friends to tell them what had transpired, each one celebrating a long-lost companion's safe return. Yep, und jetzt kann Million wieder irgendwelche Shenanigans machen. Mittagalarm. Und will weiterhin versuchen, nicht irgendwelche Wände zu zerstören oder solche Sachen. To your blessed future als nächstes. Olivier und Sherazad. March the 2nd and the 1207th of the September calendar, the day before Olivier Laizano and Sherazad Harvey are to wed. Der Tag vor der Hochzeit. Warum nicht? Ich bin am Ende von Kurz TV haben wir es ja einfach nur in so ein paar gezeichneten Bildern gesehen, die auch cool aussahen, aber ja. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done so much to arrange for the ceremony, even letting me wear such a beautiful wedding dress. That's not so certain. Thank you is enough, really. Oh, come now, no need to be so formal. By tomorrow, you'll be family. It means the world to me to hear you say that. Retiring in the traditional style of the imperial family is lovely, but I also appreciate how it takes my personal style into account as well. I almost wonder if I'm fit to wear something so perfect. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. Here I'm being negative, Sherazad. Is it truly acceptable for me to marry a prince? Do I deserve to be so happy? Certainly those thoughts and many more are running through your mind as we speak. But I was born in the slums of a foreign country. I might be the last woman who would sue the man of Olivier's status. No matter how much I try to quiet the voice in my head, it won't stop telling me that. I understand precisely how you feel. My position left me also feeling inferior to His Majesty when we married. Your Highness. That's also why I know how to bring you comfort. Do you love him, Sherazad? Of course I do. Even if it's the strangest thing to say out loud after all we've been through. Yes, I love him. I mean, ja, ne? Weil man mal so bedenkt, wie sie bei mir halt auch reagiert haben in Trace in the Sky. Dass so weit gekommen ist, eigentlich schon ganz cool. Then you suit him more than any other. Yes, absolutely right. I get to marry the man I love more than anyone else. Trim the fluff, and that's all that truly matters. Your Highness, thank you so much for your counsel. You're most welcome. Your Highness, it's time. Oh, thank you. Now then, I must attend to some official business. Try to get as much rest as you can before tomorrow. I will. Thank you again. Empress is such a wonderful woman. If I were in her position, I'm not sure I'd be able to think of anything outside of Prince Cedric. And yet, she's gone far out of her way to comfort me. Tomorrow's really happening. I was told that tiara was designed just for the wedding. Maybe despite feels a little more gaudy compared to the dress. Oh, come on, Shara. Who are you to call something so intricate and high class gaudy? Ich finde es auch schön, dass es auch in grün color-coded ist, weil grün eigentlich irgendwie somit so ihre Farbe ist, auch wenn es in ihrem derzeitigen Design nicht so wirklich drin hatte. Who could that be? Saying is in his room's a little weak. Hello, Sherazade speaking. Wait, Aina? Holy cow, Aina, it's been so long. So, how do you like the Council branch? How's the new job treating you? Yep. Ich weiß nicht, ob es unbedingt die Beförderung ist es fällt mir nicht mal der Name ein, wie der Startort heißt in Trades in the Sky. In Roland. Also von der Roland Branch in die Council Branch rumzuziehen, obwohl, na gut, Council ist die Hauptstadt von Liberal, dementsprechend vielleicht. Vielleicht ist es die Beförderung. He's always been a machine. I'm almost sad he got promoted over to the Lemon headquarters. But if anyone gets the jobs to carry on his work, it's you. Take good care of the bear for me, okay? Oh, you know I will. I know what I'm getting into, but I'm up for the challenge. Only part that bumps me out is not being able to see you as much. I miss you, girl. I miss you too. I do plan on staying registered as appraiser, but between you and me, I think it will be tough to stay active on the field. But if you're in need, are we there? Oh, don't stress, we've got enough appraisers we're training over here, so as long as nothing big happens, you're good. Wahrscheinlich immer noch die Ravens. Sind ja wahrscheinlich immer noch die Ravens, die ja auch gerade noch trainiert werden in Liberal. Von dem haben wir auch schon lange nichts mehr gehört. Enough of knowing you got my bag though. If only I could be there to have your bag on your big day. I told you before, it's fine, you're in a big adjustment period right now. Representing the various branches from now on is enough without throwing weddings into the mix. Don't I know it, but I know I'll be the top shelf at it, you just wait and see. And once I've got all my bases covered here, I'm carving out a big chunk of time so I can see you. Sounds like a plan to me. You're long overdue for a drinking night. I have to bring some of the good stuff with me. Well, I'll let you go now, but I'm glad we got to talk and... Aina. And I couldn't be happier to hear that from my best friend. Schön, dass wir auch mal was von Aina hören. Aina, unser Drinking Monster. Daydream to your blessed future. Congratulations on your wedding, Prince Olivier. It will be a joyous day for us all. How long has it been since your first travel to the barrel? 5 years? Still in awe at times that the friendship you fostered abroad blossomed into true love. Well, it certainly wasn't love at first sight for her. I would credit those negotiation tactics you taught me for bringing us down our road to happiness. I believe I only taught you lessons good enough for the military. Love is an entirely different battlefield. Sex, there's no reason you have to indulge every stupid thing that comes out of his mouth. Especially now that he's found someone who will finally take him off our hands. My dearest of friends, surely I'm a prize worth fighting my brides to be for. I don't know about that. If you were a bride, I'd sooner take being a loser. You should be weeping with joy that she chose you. I can't argue that. Not even a moment's hesitation, huh? By the way, I've heard that we'll be taking up residence in Ulster rather than the palace. Is that true? It is. Strictly speaking, I'm still a bastard son who has no chance of succeeding the throne. Cedric may have gone missing, but I have no desire to vie for emperor in his stead. We haven't chosen Ulster for certain, mind. We have talked about settling abroad as well. It's one thing to consider a getaway villa, but if you want to live permanently outside of Erebonia, that's another issue. To be certain, I have no wish to interfere with your lives as newlyweds, but you will need the bare minimum security wherever you do settle. For me, I suppose I will never truly be free. I realize I have said this before, but I don't consider myself of the same standing as the rest of the Imperial Family. To be honest, du hast eigentlich ein höheres Standing, zumindest wenn es darum geht, dass du Connection hast zu all den relevanten Leuten, die bisher die ganzen größeren, ja, Apokalypsen eigentlich gerade verhindert haben. I mean, er ist wirklich so die Driving Force, um die Connections aufzubauen zwischen Liberal und Erebonia. Und halt zum Beispiel Klasse 7 und den Liberal Bracer. Er aber auch so ein bisschen auch die Driving Force, um auch neben Ren, to be honest, um auch ein bisschen die Special Support Section und die Liberal Bracer zusammenzubekommen. Aber er war halt auch die Driving Force sozusagen, um sie halt auch bekannt mit Claudia zu machen. Also ja. Und er ist halt auch dank Kevin auch so die erste Connection eigentlich erstmal zur Septian Church. Natürlich die SS hat auch Waji und ne, wir haben auch unsere eigenen Church Connections, aber so, ne? Also er ist extrem gut connected und er ist so ein bisschen auch die eigentlich die Driving Force hinter eigentlich allem. Und ich meine, er ist auch derjenige, der überhaupt Klasse 7 erst ermöglicht hat. That's why I preferred our wedding to be more on the mother's side. Well, with circumstances as they are, you'll certainly be as busy as the rest of the family. Still a prince, and that comes with work that needs doing. Yes, I'm perfectly fine with shouldering these responsibilities. I'm well aware I cannot abscond with my love and leave everything on poor Alvin's shoulder, nor would I want to. Enjoying my honeymoon to its fullest will have to suffice. Und selbst das wurde ihm nicht gegönnt. We plan on only taking a skeleton crew with you, yes? Shame that the Vandals have only just regained our positions as your protectors. I'd prefer to accompany you, but perhaps it's the best chance you two will have at spending some much-deserved quality time together. We do deserve it, don't we? With that, I believe we've kept ourselves idle for long enough, Uncle. As much as I would love to stay and talk, yes, we have much to attend to. Then let me see her out. Oh, hey there, Olivier. Well, your timing is perfect. I was just about to hang up with Ina on the line. Ina, you say? Oh, is it Olivier here? I mean, good day, Prince Olivier. Congratulations on your wedding. Ah, please, Ina. Olivier suits me better. Ich meine, ich spreche den beiden von einfach Olivier aus. Scheiß auf. We shared too many drinks at a table to have you address me as any other way. Less at a table, more under the table in your case. So I've been told. Well, hello to you too, Lieutenant Colonel. I can still hear the stress in your voice. And you always will if I have to keep looking after this one here. I wish I could see you both in person, but I still appreciate the invite even if I can't come. No need to feel guilty, Cheryl has kept me well informed. Allow me to take this chance to also congratulate you on your spectacular promotion. Thank you. Okay, now I'm the one who's letting you go. Let's keep in touch and set something up after things calm down on both our ends, alright? Absolutely. Talk to you later, Cheryl. I didn't think she could reach me all the way from Rebel. It was so great to hear from her. I'm glad to happen to run into you while she was still on. Her presence tomorrow will be missed. Speaking of tomorrow, Sin will be arriving early in the morning, while Kevin and Reese are due in the early afternoon. I'm almost giddy at the thought of seeing them again. Me too. So, my handsome beau, who are you giddy to see? Is a certain emerald-haired goddess, perhaps? Shut up, you idiot. Sure, your dress is being stored in a room, isn't it? Sure is. Wanna take a peek? I'm picturing a perfect, pure white dress just for you. Oh, what a lucky man I am to be able to see you in it soon. It really is something. It's gone. What? But we're just outside the room. If I only the dress, the tiara would have been a better choice with it being so adorned. What is the point of this? There's something pinned to the chest. Ein guter alter Freund, der natürlich auch zur Hochzeit gratulieren muss, ne? And then should lie our answer. I had recognized that card blindfolded. To my most worthy rival and the beloved Silver Streak, the opulent gown of purity is now in my possession. If you seek its return, accept my proposal and tour the Vermilion capital. The first riddle you'll find resides within a district that trinkets with brilliance, be it night or day. There you must inspect the pedestal of a crimson treasure some 300 years old, long tainted by vainglory. For the thief B took it. My word, what is he up to this time? Well, there are no windows in this room, he managed to see it without making a single sound. Indeed, I'm once again left begrudgingly embracing his unparalleled gift for trickery. But how dare you steal my bride's dress? Must he stoop so low? I wouldn't consider it low for an enforcer. Fear not, I see to starting a search in the palace and Calvard with the army. Hold on to that, I'd rather not cause alarm just before the wedding. Do you think you could leave them to me and Sharon instead? I prefer not. Don't freak out, you know this isn't our first time dealing with him. Why, we're grizzled veterans by now, I should think. Why shouldn't we take him up on his proposal? And before the day is over, we'll have your dress back and all will be as if it never happened, Sharon. How do you do that? We're going to do with you too. Und wir kennen mittlerweile Bleu Blanc. Bleu Blanc ist ja mittlerweile so ein bisschen auf unserer Seite. Also eigentlich auf Vitas Seite, aber Vita ist ja auch mit uns Buddy-Buddy. Dementsprechend, ich denke mal, es ist einfach nur, es ist halt, obviously halt einfach nur seine Art und Weise, um den beiden zu gratulieren. Natürlich muss er halt immer seine Spielchen noch darum machen, ne? Das ist aber halt auch einfach nur seine Trademark. Shazad waited for the way to change into his wandering bard's garb, and from there they began their search. And here we are, the Garnier district. An embrace were to twinkle with brilliance, be it night or day, it's here. Only our biggest, most brilliant, shining stars take down the Opera Hall stage. Something funny about it, Shara? Well, it's not really funny, just thinking back on something you said. Something about how you once starred as the lead singer in the Erebonia capital Opera Rouse. You never did clarify if you were telling the truth or just playing around. I remember that clear as day. It feels as though it were a lifetime ago. It was around when we first met. After we had our little encounter at Gate and heard the Bose together. Ja, nachdem du fast eingesperrt worden warst. Nee, du warst eingesperrt. Du warst eingesperrt. It's sweet to know we both remember. But don't forget a moment with you. As for the opera, I may have stressed the truth a little, but I did indeed perform there. I simply wasn't a star, just a passionate bard of modest repute who was known as Reverie Landheim. Wouldn't say, couldn't be impressed. As well you should be. I charmed the fair few ladies with my lush, alluring voice. Yeah, on that note, back to the riddle. You've got my dress to find, right? That we do. Ich finde schon wieder, dass es zu dem Ding zurückkommt, weil wir das Ding ja schon mal dank Bleu Blanc in... war es nicht kurz D1? Ich glaube, es war in kurz D1 schon suchen mussten. Kurz D1 oder 2. Weil Bleu Blanc die Tiara da geklaut hat. The first way that came to mind, the mention of treasure, was here for me. Reverie came to mind due to it being a crimson treasure. Nothing fits a bill better than the Crimson Tiara at Sun Quarries, for sure. It's not only a treasure with its value at the Million Mirror, it's also durably precious as a relic from the Middle Ages. Got no clue how long tainted by vainglory applies, though. That could be attributed to a few things. The gem it was decorated with are of the utmost purity for the first. Anything so extravagant would certainly serve as an excellent token of power and wealth. For the second, I would point to this tale. It is believed that those who covet it are mad with great misery in their life. So greed inevitably spells tragedy then. Perfect match. And the Middle Ages part also goes with it needing to be 300 years old, so there we go, check and check. But you know, I get this strange feeling I've seen this tiara somewhere else. So you noticed? You've seen it in that new tiara I'd commissioned for you. It was this very jeweler who made it. And his key inspiration was this very tiara here. Oh, let's see it now. Normally you would have worn one passed down from our family. Jambus too wore it as a bride. How lovely it would have been to see you wear it as well. Is there some reason I can't? Over 10 years ago, and as our family's treasure vault was being reorganized, some bandits fled with it in hand. It's been considered lost ever since. Oh, I'm not sure you could even pay me to risk what happened if I got caught stealing from a royal vault. I don't think Phantom Thief B was active yet, was he? Correct, this was before he made himself known to the world. It didn't have as much decor as, say, the Crimson Tiara, or your new one, but it was the beautiful white gold with a pure, refined brilliance to it all the same. I'm sure you would have captured its beauty like none other. Well, hearing that makes me wish I could have worn it now. I love my tiara, of course. It's gorgeous as can be. Anyway, now that we're here, we should get on with looking for the next riddle. Right. All I have to do is inspect the pedestal and... bingo. A second riddle takes you to where radiance is built upon great wings. There under the sea, made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer, will be your next riddle. The answer is almost too simple if I'm being perfectly frank. That man really does get around now, doesn't he? That is courageous. Can't say it sits well with me that he was able to sneak in here. Fortunately, even if he can get in, he can't operate it. But we'd still be in a real pickle if he were to run off with you know what. By the way, let's see if it really was too simple. Das ist halt obvious. Die Sören Sicher ist halt noch da. Under the sea, made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer. That can't refer to anything else but a sonorous seashell. I'm pleased to see it's still here, at least. Yeah. All he did was place an extra note, looks like. Ne, aber auch ein kleiner Nord dazu. Wir suchen ja gerade die Sonorous Seashell. Phantom 5B ist nicht derjenige, der sie geklaut hat. Your next turn shall be the last. The most glorious of garments is in the second imperial residence. With an area of tranquility guarded by 5 water dragons. Ah yes, finally just one more to go. I'm guessing second imperial residence refers to the current imperial, will it? Thinking the same, I have an inkling of what 5 water dragons is indicating too. Die Wasserfälle. Still, I'm a bit bothered by something. All of those have struck me as rather straightforward for him. And the locations chosen have a pretty obvious theme to them to boot. They all walk down memory lane for us. Even this shell here has a story behind it. Indeed it does. The first time you saw this was when we were on a flight to Roland together. Yeah, I remember my alarm bells going off and I saw you using it on the deck. I had pegged you then for an Imperial spy. Yeah, but you know, I'm still that same sneaky scam I was back then. I haven't changed to it, which is why it's such a mystery why I ever fell for you. Ouch. I'm just kidding, goofball. Okay, let's keep on and get my dress. The current peer, but I guess Zebu should be the place he's talking about. So the 5 water dragons would be the 5 waterfalls. Looks like you have something big on the ground. Should we go have ourselves a look? Well, this case is certainly conspicuous. Time to sneak a peek at our prize. Is it? It's my wedding dress. Well, I'll be. It doesn't appear to have been damaged or dirty in any way. That's a relief. Oh, it is. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything had happened. Oh, there's another card. I thought you were done with riddles. Let's see. You have done well to solve my riddles, bride and groom. Throughout your efforts in overcoming those few obstacles as a team, I return your wedding dress. I wish also to extend my most heartfelt congratulations on your union. Yeah, real heartfelt. Maybe don't steal a dress in the first place if you're going for the warm and fuzzies. He's always been an unconventional one. Let me read the rest. There's a second compartment beneath the surface of this case. If you would, kindly move its bottom panel to find a gift from me to you. Interesting. Alright, that's what we're in for now. I think he's being sincere. He's just also being rather roundabout with it in a charmingly bashful sort of way. I don't see why we shouldn't do it. Okay then, if you insist. What will we find, I wonder? Oh! Wait, a tiara? I almost can't believe this. This is the tiara that was stolen from our family. Really? But how did Phantom 5B get his hands on it when it's been missing for over a decade? Maybe you'll give us an answer. Rumor had this tiara was passed down through the royal family of a great country in western Simuria. My eternal quest for beauty led me to finding it some time ago. Indeed, it was a most beautiful treasure. It's something like this would only truly shimmer atop the head of the one to whom it belongs. That, of course, would be the silver streak, and so do I give this to you. A certain wandering bard once told me that true beauty is love, which to this day I find difficult to trust. But I would welcome being convinced by one who lives his life true to those words, to your blessed future. Now, that might be the closest thing to beauty he's ever achieved. Yeah, I didn't know he had it in him to be so decent. But I also couldn't picture him going about this any other way. I should say so. My oh my, it would be hard for anyone else to top his gift, won't it? I suppose the best way we can show him our appreciation is get to convincing him how beautiful our love is. Good thing you've got a head start. It appears he's not the only one who has a message for us. I think you ought to be the one who reads this part. What for? It couldn't be. To my sweet little sister Sherazad, I'm so happy to hear you're getting married. You may or may not have heard rumors of where I've been of late, but know that you have no reason to worry about me. I hope this eases the weight on your heart so that you can fully devote yourself to your own happiness. Lucy? Word has that she used to work as a fortune teller in Michelin, right? Yep. Ja, haben sie mit Leuten getroffen. Da habe ich es ja auch schon mal gemeint. Das war auch so ein Punkt, wo ich mir so dachte, wo es bei meinem ersten Playthrough ist es komplett über meinen Kopf vorbeigegangen, dass Lucy da ist. Aber ja, nee, wir haben Lucy getroffen mit der SSS-Crew. Zumindest mit Lloyd primär. Right, I've also heard she's been keeping her distance from the society. But worse than hearsay don't hold a candle to her telling me to devote myself to my own happiness. She hasn't changed one bit. It's almost funny to think back on how my lives worked out. Now all the people I've met, Luciola, Cassius, Aina, Stella, Joshua, led me to my next fateful encounter. Now somewhere through all those, they helped lead me to you. I look back on the complexities of life, I start to realize how great the chances were of us never meeting. But we did, and now our two paths have become one, with endless possibilities to be built upon in our future. It makes me wonder who else we will meet that will drastically, irreversibly change our lives. It would make me very happy if Luciola was of those people again one day. I know for a fact that she will be, Shara.
僕は君のことを必ず幸せにする。空の女神に、いや、僕自身に誓って。というわけで、その手を一生離さないつもりなんだが、構わないかな？
安心して。私も話すつもりはないから。大好きよ、オリビエ。
Oh. Es ist schön zu sehen, dass man auch mal eine sehr wholesome Cutscene mit den zwei haben kann. Also das ist einfach eine sehr sweet Cutscene. Da kann man nichts gegen sagen. So, ich mache eine kurze Pause, um mir was zu trinken. Solltet ihr genauso tun, wenn ihr nicht schon was zu trinken bei euch habt. Und wir sehen uns gleich, wenn wir noch eine machen, ne? Ja, eine machen wir noch. Und dann geht es dann erstmal weiter mit Akt 4. Finally. Bis gleich. Und da sind ich auch schon wieder zurück. Dann für das erste, das mal die letzte Cutscene hier. A Maiden's Melancholy. I bear many a sin upon my shoulders. One is from realizing the great twilight from the Empire. No, out of Reverie into chaos. One is watching Miriam sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency, the late Chancellor, found within me to avenge my father by my own hands. One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I'm allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own two hands. That is all I'm capable of. But it's cute. Dude, anybody on a train these days figures I'd get stuck riding with you. Wasn't it the most choice coincidence? You know as well as I do that was no coincidence. You even brought lunch from me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on a specific train. Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you would be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal was the least I could do. Well, if gotta admit it, those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. Welcome time, Dollar. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. How gracious of you to come and meet us. Damn I never expected you of all people to summon us here. I do get a feeling we've just wandered into a huge to-do list. I wish I could say you're wrong. But first, would you care to join me for the girl talk, shall we say? Daydream a Maiden's Melancholy. A few days prior, the RMP office. Intruder alert, intruder alert. They may have accessed confidential information. I ran them at once, I repeat. We just have to help him while the major is away. Find him, damn it. The intruder is using active camouflage. You need to use heat, movement, and other sensors too. Oh. What are you doing? Get up. I didn't do anything. It feels like there's some... Pardon me. I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. But I cannot have you speak more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. Huh? There you are. Don't move, we are under arrest. Where did he go? The Bodega sensor isn't picking up anything. Could he manage so quickly? They can't have gone far. Find them. Yes, sir. It also inspired the other day at dawn while I was away. A recording concerning a retrieval operation for weapons used in crossbow during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data's theft is currently under investigation. Sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. They've gotta have some stones to sneak into an RMP hub. An invisible man, huh? We haven't had any reports about this at the guild. Think it's the work of the Phantom Thief? No, neither the target nor modus operandi match Bleu Blanc's style. And there's no reason for them forces or Angries to incite trouble in the capital at present. Which means all signs point to Hercules, the Republic's Special Forces unit. But there's no way the Republic would choose now of all times to combat the Empire. Precisely, plus optical camouflage the perp used was far more advanced than Ramda. Ultra high-grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the RMP surmise. So it's like the Burb is hiding somewhere in the capital. How to explain why you want our help, huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. You both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah. The fact that you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. This is a good time as any for the Badass Babe Brigade to show what we are capable of. Needless to say, I will also assist. Seit wann sind sie die Badass Babe Brigade? Aber okay. I declare, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden, if only a little. Thank you so much. I knew contacting you was the right choice. Oh, stop, I'm blushing. But, you know, it's kinda sad. 3 men sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Prince Olivier and Lady Scheherazad's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus, Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are getting along quite nicely. Everything's going with you, Major. Any steamy tales of romance on your end? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so, you know. Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more than to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Ich frage mich, wie das die ganze Nummer enden würde, wenn man mit Ree und Sarah romanced. Oh, come on, weren't you the one who caught this girl's talk? We're stuck with us until we're done with our tea. After enjoying some lively conversation, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. Going closer with the RMP, as they surveyed the city, they worked to gather eyewitness reports. So it was used to good connections, allowing them to give a wealth of rumors and information. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration to track a suspicious trail leading down below. And in light of their findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital. So the eyewitness report points to our guy hiding out underground. Pity that our findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in similar looking areas. I think we can narrow down what made our culprit choose these areas. Finding them should be easier. So then we can finally relax. So how about we... Is she a friend of yours? Nope. Thought she was talking to you. Have you met?
私の顔忘れちゃったま、わからなくても仕方ないか家族が離散して以来だもんね 私よ、私。イサラ・アービング。
You go to meet some Major Michael. Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. I'm so sorry, I honestly had no idea. You've really grown. Growth can step over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown. I just look at you, and nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. I bet him here would be showing you off left and right with pride if you were still here. I must apologize, but no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next you're going to call me Mr. Irving. Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? You're the one in the papers. It must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep a cushy job at the end of it, huh? Hey, you can't say whatever you want just because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. What? Can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please try to retain your composure. Oh, come back. Ah, getting old's really sucked the life out of you. Yep, I'll be getting back to work. I had to carry on with whatever it is you're doing. Sure, it isn't anything that would make me feel more shame than he probably is of you. Of course it isn't. Yeah, because, well, take care, walking alone can be dangerous. Huh. The amount of time will make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. Though the women continued their investigation for a while after that, they found no new leads. They then decided it was better to call it a day, as they're inviting the other two for dinner and drinks. Natürlich im Pub Gamgee. So Sarah's that stubborn Mike's little sister, huh? And she's a business consultant? Seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Mike will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company's boss myself. I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the moment. The family collapsed like a house of cards afterward. The company really crumbled into nothing. It should only follow that she despised me. Gotcha. You know, I was able to squeeze in a visit to Northumbria recently after freeing up some time. Wanted to go and pay my respects to my dad, for the first time in a while, really. Well, I'm sure you're already more than aware, thanks to some fire or whatever. I'm something of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure you always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his final moments, he told me to think about how to live my life. You're unrelated by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up till he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. See? She's absolutely right. The Ranford family considers me family as well. Even when I tried to sever those ties, they refused to snap. Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would I consider you and Lady Sarah the same? Hey, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed with guilt to do much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes, talk to her. Can't move forward otherwise. You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Miss Sarah. With the Great Twilight over, the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well, to face reality. It seems as perfect a time as any. And look, I'll give you as many pokes and broads as you need. For the perk of being the badass base brigade. Thank you, both of you. Claire, where are you? Michael, something wrong, isn't... I need to hurry to the Leica district. Isara's in danger. Moments earlier. Thanks so much, Lady Sarah. Your business advice is greatly appreciated. On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By rights, this company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin. This company, it's important. To me, to my brother, and to her. You seem rather forlorn, my lady. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time. But of course, I await your return. Boy, is this guy figure than ever. You're trying to shoot everything yourself, you big dummy. It's gonna eat at me. I've got to talk to her again while we're still both in the capital. I know, Maya's got to know her schedule. I think he still leaves. Must be busy. Reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. If he picks up, we can... Hey, now it's raining, lucky me. Huh? That's how you do. It must not be waterproof. Leaving behind a witness is not ideal. Hello, sorry for being so slow to pick up. You don't call me this way. Is something wrong? Help me, Michael. Sarah? What happened? Sarah, answer me. Sarah? Sarah? What has happened? I just saw her off. If the invisible man is behind it, then... Yep, we finally got a handle on this location. The hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I don't know, the plan was to look into more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Agreed. It will take Michael some time to get here from Leaves. The RMP now, so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves a damsel. After really getting in touch with the director of the museum, they brought a key to access the underground and made their way down. And underground we go. den Rest und sowas müssen wir ja nicht. Sarah? Watch out. Where did the attack come from? Oh, well, not massive motivation. I did wonder who would dare to be so bold as to follow me. You've done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed? So I was indeed using ultra high grade optical camouflage. Finally caught our invisible man. For breaking and entering into the RMP command center? No, that's hardly all. You're my family, and for that you will pay. You're under arrest, you monster. Am I? I'm very funny, but I shall play your game with glee. See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye. Ja, Invisible Man beziehungsweise der Emperor again.
目標を制圧します。ミラーデバイスセットオン。オーバルレーザー照射。ミッションコンプリート。どうか安らかに。
Weil es einfach ist, dauernd einfach nur kein Damage zu drücken, weil sie gegen Mädels halt nicht so viel Damage machen.
回復します。さあ任せなさい。援護します。
Accelerate.
私の番ですわ。暗黒に舞う黒きそう。見てください。
私の番ね。はい、チャンス。私の番ですね。はあ、砕け散れ。今です。お願いします。
Down. Sehr gut.
少佐さんには負けてられないわね。こちらは頼りにさせ。
Yeah, I'm restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. My father wasn't thinking you were weak. Mysterious, I perchance the survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. How do you know that name? I have, we should say, something of a connection to them. Now I've completed my objective in this land. It's time to put an end to this game. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Damn it. Sarah? You got away. How are things looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire? Sarah, thank goodness. How do you feel? I know what I would have done if something had happened. You're always very softy when it came to family. Not that I want to talk. My sins will never disappear. I committed them, and now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need to not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That at least is something I can be proud of. Right, Emil? The next morning. My thanks, Miss Celestine, Miss Kruger, both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister, greatly in your debt. Hey now, think nothing of it. We're all about helping out. Indeed, that Lady Sarah's alright is enough of a reward in itself. I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let a guy get away. Sarah, there's no need. It's okay. What she's saying is true. What the Calvard said has given us a much of cause for concern. Yeah, as the older general of the group here, we are going to need to step our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash. Thank you, I'll be sure to take you up on that. Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the old who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure you out. But I'm a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls. I'd like to believe that I've changed. Yes, a little. I've met a lot of people in just a few short years, like the ones at Force, who've been an incredible influence on me.
どうかこれからを見ていて、イサラちゃん。あなたや兄さん、エミルに胸を張れるよう精一杯頑張るから。
好きにすればいいじゃない。せいぜい頑張りなさいよね、クレア姉さん。
Aww. All's well that ends well. Und dem Emperor hat sich eher noch gekümmert. So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all. That sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we're the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job. Oh, I know. Suffice to say that Force has piqued my interest now that I've seen how much has changed Claire. So it has. Ah, wenn ich es richtig im Kopf habe, übernimmt sie, glaube Randys Instructor Position. Wenn ich es jetzt richtig im Kopf habe. Sie wird, glaube Randys Replacement in der Branch, ja, im Branch Campus. Gut. Damit hat man das fürs Erste. Wir können noch zwei kleinere Dinge noch nebenbei machen, theoretisch. Einmal ist Fischen, weil ich brauche noch was aus der... noch einen Fisch hier raus. Erstmal. Und er sollte theoretisch mal available sein, beziehungsweise mein Reverie-Garten ist eh auf einem anderen Level. Also in einem anderen State. Also, falsche Taste. Ich muss es halt nur erstmal noch fangen und kriegen. Ich muss sehen, wenn wir mein Tablet wieder ankriegen. Jetzt. So, Broom Island. Oh, ich glaube, das müsste ja sogar sein. Sehr schön. Und wir haben noch ein paar Vantage Master. Sachen, die ich noch nicht gemacht habe. So. Ja, stimmt, da gab es jetzt ein paar abgegradete Mastercards. Und ich habe den Swordsman nicht. Nicht mal einen High Ranger. So ist auf jeden Fall mit. Ich glaube, ich gehe wieder über den ähnlichen Deck, weil das funktioniert eigentlich immer. Es gibt zwar wieder ein paar neue Karten, aber... So. Stamp hatte ich nämlich noch nicht gemacht. Begin Match.
それじゃあゲーム開始だ。
Wow, okay. So. Spielt one is the same row, okay. Das mal so drin. Snowboard nicht so schön hier, das Deck wie mein anderes Deck, ich das immer hatte in den anderen Games, aber es funktioniert. Okay. Er sollte down sein. Move nach vorne. Sehr schön.
悔しいけど 僕の乾杯だ。
So, und dann haben wir noch Vita offen. Elder Spirit. Das ist ein Master, den ich auch nicht habe. Echt eine gute Starteinheit. So, attack plus one on and turn reactivation to target. Okay. Das ist nice. Yeah, the spirit is nice, damn. Ich war ja jetzt schon voll Mana, Alter. Setzt sie aber nicht ein. Interesting. Also er hat wirklich nur Spells oder was? So ziemlich. Sehr schön. Damit ist er down. Was hatten wir jetzt hier nochmal eine Mission geschafft? Schau ich schon, wo ich denn die anderen Vintage Master. Also, mir fehlen auch so ein paar Vintage Master Karten, weil ich die herbekomme. Win against 28 people in Vintage Masters. Wo sind die anderen 28 people zum Spielen? Ups. Das frage ich mich halt gerade. Ja, das Spray Roof. Stimmt, es gab noch dieses Forschung Vintage Master Dojos. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob das mit dazu zu tun hat. Können wir uns auch später nochmal angucken. Wir können auch mal so die ganzen Minigame-Sachen vielleicht gegen Ende zu mal noch angucken. Ich werde das mal für bis dahin skippen. Ich habe theoretisch total Lust, was ich tun muss. Oh, kann ich auch für später aufheben, to be honest. Ja, ich gehe auf jeden Fall mal schauen, ob wir mehr Spaß-Kram herbekommen. Gute Frage ist nur, woher? Egal. Ich stecke mal meinen Tablet an den Ladekabel an. Und dann heißt das, wir machen mit Akt 4 weiter. So, das ist Sea Road, also Rufus Road. Da. So, genau, da haben wir das wieder. Dann so. Ja, machen wir das so. Können wir hier hin da. So. Stimmt. Bei dir habe ich jetzt noch nicht geguckt, was ich dir jetzt mal dann gebe. So. Das Major ist. Ist okay, ich würde noch gerne was anderes außer Deva geben. Was ist das? Das ist die Raid, ne? Ja. Ja, ist Double eigentlich. Dann nehmen wir vielleicht einen Absorb oder irgendwas anderes mit. Oder machen wir das? Guni. So. Also, bist du schon. So. Leo, Beowulf. Gut. Ja. Ich will einfach bis primär halt einfach Leute, die unterschiedliche Sachen leveln. Gut. Dich mache ich zu meinem Break Damage Dude, ne? So, was haben wir hier für Break Damage? Michelle Batch. Passionate Root. So und Ja. Gut, dann haben wir noch ein paar Demo nutzen können. Noch mal ganz kurz. Also wir gucken Costumes. Ich mag das Swimsuit-Design bei ihr. Das ist einfach ein extrem cooles Design für ein Swimsuit. Das ist die All-Ribbon. Ist die ein Swimsuit? Okay, ist die ein Swimsuit. Lol. Das ist okay. Ihr seid gescannt, gut. Okay, wir können da nicht lang, wegen sind Ursula. Okay, was gescannt. Oh! Achievement für 100 Rushes. Und Sunshine. Yeah, Bock. Genau, was hier nochmal. Kann sein, dass Singularities oder sowas war, aber ich kann nur im Kopf. So, Birdies. Wird eh gescannt. Ja, seid ihr. Wenn es Berlin sind. Danke. So, dann haben wir Floating Crystal. Ah, du bist nicht komplett gescannt.
サーチモード起動解析完了です。
甘い今だ。
引くだけ私の番だね。排除する。甘いよ。よーし。はあ、くらえ。崩れた。追撃します。行きます。行きます。はあ。行こっか。せーはあ、とどめ。
前は崩れた。
引くだけ。さてとそれ今です。いただき。さすがある。ドンピシャじゃないやったね。
Ah, Savage. Nice. Holy
お
Bell.
宝発見。
せい。
Die Chest hier hinten. Dann wird drüben noch ein Bierko liegen.
お宝みっけ。
Dann können wir auch einfach weiterlaufen.
難敵か。気をつけないとな。
Hallo, Michelin. There's no sign of the enemy defense force nearby, from what I can tell. There are almost certainly stationed here, according to Major Arlander, however. They may seem to not be on high alert around this area. True, but that's good news for us. Now, if only we knew where that was. Let's get information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today. Just one thing though, are you sure you want to walk around here in that form, Celine? Could be risky, but with all the Mishies running around, she kinda fits in with the tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. Hey, who are you comparing to a bunch of posers wearing catsuits, huh? How many times do I need to explain that saying this form is part of my training? Now can we drop this and move on already? I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better to do as she says and get back to work.
なんだかいつものミシュラムじゃないみたい。
ああ、こんな辛気臭い空気は似合わねえだろう。
まずは何が起きているか調べてみないとね。
Okay. Ich habe mal geguckt. Kann ja das dort einiges an Sachen kaufen. So. Wir wollen auf jeden Fall die ganzen Accessories haben. Okay, dann machen wir das mal. Ansonsten, wenn wir eh schon einmal dabei sind, dann können wir auch den Spaßenzimmer gönnen. So. Ich sagte, ich will schon wieder fast kein Geld mehr haben. Okay. wirklich gar nur sehr viel im Guide gerade drin. Und vieles, was wir aber halt auch einfach skippen können gerade. Vieles mit Fischen und solche Späßchen. Ich double-checke einfach trotzdem mal alle Shops, die wir auf dem Weg hier finden. Achso, das ist genau dasselbe. Patrolling soldiers, they've got us pinned. Just our luck, we have to find a way to...
早くこちらへ。
この声って。
ともかく入るぞ。
Now Matthew.
やっぱりお父
さん。ユーナ、本当に久しぶりだ。少しやつれたかい？やっぱり心配をかけていたか。
そんなこと。それに今回のことで分かったかも。私、父さんにはいつも心配かけて悪いなって思ってたけど。逆にそんな家族がいるからこそ頑張れるものなんだって。それに父さんならきっと無事だって信じられたし。
そうか。本当に強くなったね、ユーナ。
Oh, what a nice family. I can see how Juna turned out to be such a strong young woman. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm sorry it had to happen this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief on the situation? Absolutely. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nation. So Mishlam is completely under their control then. I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. It's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over though? It's far as hell from the city. What's here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? That's a good question. Makes me think there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Oh. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their main base of operations is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. Sounds like we have at least one archaism to deal with then. Can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. Ugh. The guest house was the place we had our send-off party last year, if I recall. You can't turn a blind eye to this. Do you have in mind? If you want to gather information, we will need to sneak into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest, easiest option. So we are going to liberate the place, huh? Are you sure? But won't we run the risk of making the situation here worse? I doubt it. We are a fair way away from the city, so I think they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we will be making lives easier for Lloyd and the SSS. Saving civilians in need is a brace's top priority. I can't ignore this either. After what's happening in North, I think it would be unwise to let the urban defense force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work. Please be careful out there, Juno. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother or siblings are doing in the city. But I trust they're just fine, so please don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. Everyone, I promise. All I ask that is that you believe in us. We will set Crosby and Michelin free before they know it. I have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Green and friends learned as much as they could about the situation on the villa grounds. They then set about devising a plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action.
それじゃ 製品館を調べに行くわよ。
黒の兵士もいるみたいだ。十分に気をつけていくぞ。
So.
了解です。
Gut. Das erste Ding wäre Restaurant Fortuna. Da könnte man sich eine Recipe holen. Aber da ich ja schon alle Recipes habe, ist das so... Ja. Ich gebe es euch noch als Info mit. Dann haben wir noch unsere 2 Stores hier drüben jeweils. So. Midnight Blue Gown. Okay, hier brauche ich jetzt nicht so viele von. Das ist in der Front aus eigentlich ganz gut. Genau, Moonless Morn, Chapter 12, 13 und 14 kann man sich hier holen. Ist auch noch so ein Ding, was wir noch lesen werden, Moonless Morn. Können wir uns bei dem Chat schauen. Bin ich drauf geachtet? Da. Oder schon mal drüber lesen, aber. Kann noch zur Rev gehen. Ist gerade offen. Anything of interest hier, abgesehen von dem Fishing-Spot. Nö. Nur 2 Eingestellte, die hier putzen. Ja, dann können wir uns dann theoretisch uns direkt Aufzubilder machen. There should be up ahead. Looks like they've got that new type of a KSM station out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they are not going to make things easy. Better make sure we are completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once operations begin, Dorothy and Celine will be temporarily removed from the party. Make sure to prepare accordingly. That's fine. Alright, let's get moving. We'll do this just like we discussed. Dorothy, Celine, I trust you can handle things on your end. Indeed, leave everything to us. I'm worried about you. Don't go screwing everything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. You'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Right, time to get this party started. Oh. Oh, she's a cat. The birds get me out of my skin. Stay focused. We got miss. What's going on? Report. Assuming at point B, we've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that a force uniform? Force? The kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday? Yeah, make sure they were got coming here. Call back our patrols. Looks like your luck just ran out, Brett. The forces will be any minute. Time to tell us just what the hole you are crawled out of. You're the ones who need to start talking. You're going to tell us what you're trying to do in Crossbell. Stories, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't. So. Gucken wir auch auf die Scan-Seite, aber ja, ich glaube, ihr habt es so oft gefightet. Da fightet man so oft, dass man es schon fast natürlich bekommt. Und puff.
負けられない。みんなのためにも。
よし、やったわ。各種ステータス。
It's working. Keep pressing on to the guest house. Good, it's a giant mechanical pain in the ass. Improved just bad, Garrod. It looks to have been upgraded significantly too. Too bad for you, you're now in range of our friend here. Can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it would take to crack a skull? Estimate of the most elite of units in service to the Supreme League. Gotcha. And we're good at this. That we are, but the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. A diversion? Still, you're going to pay for messing with us. Seid ihr gescannt? No, die Daten sind nicht gescannt und das Vieh auch nicht. Get down. Enjoy Galleon Ford. Immer noch MVP mit der Party. This can't be happening. To bring me as planned couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like we're gonna need to press on what this plan is. Sure does. There seems to be more of them inside. Can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. Yep. You get to the bottom of all this, no matter what. The defense force refused to come quietly, but their resistance, they were quickly overpowered. With all threats neutralized, Reen and friends were then free to explore the building. When they did, in a small room inside a guest house. What's going on here? There is a wedding the whole of the theme park from here? But why? That's a big question. This looks like all the equipment they brought into the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get the bottom of this would to ask them directly. Fortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Guess all we can do is bring one of them here and give it a shot. What are you doing here? How dare you to interfere with our sacred mission? You clearly know something. You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a short Jäger style? Much as I'd rather not. Oh, leave this to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I learned at the police academy. You can try whatever you want, you'll never break me. It's a tough one, we need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You're not hopeless. Get out of the way, I'll end this. Oh? You have a plan?
さあ、話してごらんなさい。ここで何をしていたのかしら。
Why would I tell you that? Because we're friends, of course. You came here to help you. Friends? That's right, so you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes, you're right, I do. You're told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's the mission on Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it? I do not know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as? I do not know. Let's see. Thank you, it's clear that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. That's amazing. What did you even do? It reminded me of one of the spells I used a while ago. The principle is basically the same. You just muddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what you want. It doesn't work against the especially strong will, though. Good job, Soline. You're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. I certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Fortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him. Indeed, even he didn't seem to know why the theme park requires such intensive surveillance. The enemy's hiding something there for sure, we just need to find out what. I think our only option is going to be to go there and find out ourselves. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone. Right. Huh? Is it my imagination? So. Kleiner Callback zum Reverie Corridor. Theoretisch würde jetzt der Third Visit passieren. Und was beim Third Visit das Ding ist, um im Reverie Corridor weiterzukommen, ist, dass man in jeder Route bis zu dem Third Visit Punkt kommen kann, damit überhaupt erst der dritte Stadium sich geöffnet werden kann. Weil bis zu dem Punkt, bis er da hinkommt, dann sozusagen ein Siegel an der Barriere gebrochen wird. Was halt das Ding ist, was halt sinnvoll wäre, eventuell zu tun, sozusagen dann erstmal die anderen rauszumachen, bis wir zu dem Punkt kommen, weil die Bosse, die jetzt also demnächst kommen, sind halt alle so um die Level 130 und wenn du halt so ein paar Charaktere hast wie ich, die halt aus Akt 1 halt noch auf Level 107 rumgammeln, für die jetzt halt nicht die Ressourcen haben, irgendwie starke Teams zu bilden, wäre es eventuell sinnvoll, da zu leveln. Wir können ein bisschen theoretisch drauf scheißen. Dementsprechend tun wir diese auch. Aber ja. Ich will nochmal kurz reingucken, was steht zum Third Visit da. So. Es gibt theoretisch erstmal keinen Story-Grund hierher zu bekommen. Das ist halt einfach eher optional. Dementsprechend gibt es auch eigentlich nicht so viel zum Reverie sozusagen. Außer dass halt die optionale Ebene 3, also quote-unquote optionale Ebene 3, zumindest für den Kapitel optional, System versperrt ist.
連絡を入れたらすぐに動いてくれて、ここはスタッフの人たちに任せて良さそうだね。
ああ、俺たちはミシュラムワンダーランドへ向かおう。
Sieht man auch zum ersten Mal hier die Area in 3D, ne? So richtig. Schöner Ausblick auf Crossbar City von hier. So. Dann suchen wir mal hier. Der steht hier hinten. Dad! Hey sweetheart, I hear you're all heading into the park. I got rid of the barrier for you, so feel free to go on through any time. Thanks, Matthew, we appreciate it. Top of things like always, I see. Sure saves us trouble not having to explain everything. Do you know how much about the state of affairs inside the park itself? Fortunately, no, we employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Since the fence was put up that barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you are. Fair enough. In some ways, that's telling. Whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. No sweat. Just hang tight until we've got things under control and we've confirmed the coast is clear, alright? We do, and I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Be safe. Doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Indeed, though the lack of here makes for quite the odd feeling in and of itself. Wait a sec. Heads up, something's coming from above. What? A missile? No, that's not right. Und ja, wir dürfen nochmal Mekamishi fighten. Schneider? What's going on? I don't think that's a mascot Mishi anymore. Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing. You don't. Look what his name is it going on about. It's acting like it's the Lord who's claimed its sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain, treated humans, and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Oh, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Are you supposed to be a friend to humanity, Megamishi? No, Schneider. How do you know that name? You hicked it. Fine, we shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. Oops, what now? Farewell! Ja, einfach wegfliegt. What the heck just happened? Beats me. A metal body with flight capabilities. And on top of that, it seemed capable of communication after a certain point. Was that really a Mekamishi? We got something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where Mecha Michi went berserk. Deswegen habe ich auch so langsam angefangen, diese ganzen optionalen Cutscenes mal nachzuholen. Dann komme ich wieder zurück. Berserk? And indeed, I was a mega hardcore fan at the Royal Institute of Technology, and they made a fully robotic Michi. It was gifted to Michelin, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. Do you think that's it? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident, and I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So, we're back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that that thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was almost like it was alive. Creepy vibes. Trinari, okay? This isn't related to Mecha Michi, but it's something on my mind. The Am's treasure it mentioned earlier was a part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen at Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean, long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire and then just kind of went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the item sitting at a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dream will come true. That's what Dad told me anyway. I'll see. There's Mega Michi is trying to reenact the event. Get a feeling something else is going on here. Either way, we were going to investigate the area. At least we have something to look for now. Indeed, let's do the rounds. Hey, things are getting weird. Good. What is with those monsters? They're going to break into here, are they? Monsters? What could that be about? Only one way to find out. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Alright? Oh here, come on, hurry! Yeah, you okay? What happened? Not sure, they appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Must you see me, or are those statues what I think they are? Gargoyles. Some of doubt they're the real thing, but they're more than enough to send a PB into a panic. Looks like one of them is holding something in his mouth too. I think it might be one of the treasures. Here they come. Save this trouble of going to them. They won't be prepared to intercept. Can't make this easy, could they? So. Oh, das hat auch nicht gescannt. Die werden weggenutzt. Die haben nicht mal einen Angriff reinbekommen. Supreme Asher Glaver. Nice. Oh ja, die waren Level 126, by the way. Thank you for all for getting this whole situation back under control. We really appreciate it. Still don't understand just what happened though. Wait. This thing was a robot all along? Suspect that was the case. It makes you wonder who would make such a thing and why. Well, wir wissen ja, wo die ganzen Roboter herkommen, aber, ne? Danke, Akt 3. We can't say anything for certain yet. All I know is that there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I suggest keeping this area off limits to guests for now, just as a precaution. Of course, we can do that. Rosie, be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. Being said, and don't worry, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. Und trotzdem rennt noch hier ein Dude random rum, aber okay. Gut, dann gehen wir zurück zu Michelin. Und wieder auf den Horrorcoaster spielen. Und es gibt diesmal extra Punkte, wenn man im Horrorcoaster, also extra RP beim Horrorcoaster gut Punkte macht. The roller coaster, things seem fine at the first glance. I should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Indeed, you must be thorough. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster is still operational, it might be faster to just ride it. It kind of feels like a cover, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. This is weird vibe I'm getting. Guess I'll just have to set it aside for now. If I remember correctly, this is where... The enactment of a long-lost event, eh? I suppose that's certainly a possibility. Roller coaster? We need to investigate in here. You should ride with me. Hey. Ich muss ganz kurz gucken.
じゃあ行こっか。Das funktioniert richtig gut diesmal sogar. Noch ein Gargoyle. It's a gargoyle? Never thought I'd find one in a place like this. Yes, ganz early enough to take it out. Good thing I said to follow it after you. Wait, I had a feeling it'd come to this. Seeing as it's a horror coaster and all, let's finish this thing off with guns blazing. That's pretty ridiculous. But at least we got what we were looking for, a piece of M's treasure. Is it just me, or was it exactly like the statue that used to be here? Almost like the statue got up and started moving on its own accord.
But it was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward. So, dann gehen wir noch zum Ferris Wheel. Also, es gibt die Dinge. Gibt es eigentlich auch was anderes bei euch? Aerobic Tomato Water. Sure, why not? Green, look. Hey, alright, I think we should find one so high up. Doesn't look like it plans on coming down anytime soon. This is bad. The ferry is the symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come down. Sure now. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan to attack to work out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here, quick. You should post some people around the perimeter so it can slip away. Sound good? For me. Now. Yeah. Take this. Now to go for its wings. Right, skip the sucker. Ali. On it. Once again, justice prevails. Yeah, looks like we... Oh no, it's getting back up. So that was good. Coup de grace. Whatever. Red Sword Divine Blade, showing us how it's done. I didn't even see him. I'm gonna take my training up a notch, or you're going to outpace me before I know it, Reen. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. I still have plenty to learn myself. Still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. Looks like I have all the 3 pieces of M's treasure. That will be head, body, and tail. Wait a second, you don't think... So have a shot. Let me see if I can get them to fit together. So, M's Royal Blushy. Is that a limited edition Mishy figure? So this is Michelin's one and hidden treasure. I suppose this makes sense as an event reward. Do you think Mikamichi will listen to what we have to say now? It's hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do is in the first place, Wars. Regardless, we're not going to find out by sitting around here, so let's head back to the Park Plaza. Gut. Bevor wir uns noch um Mekamichi kümmern, mache ich mal eine kurze Toilettenpause, um mir nochmal was zu trinken. Dementsprechend nochmal der Shoutout an euch. Holt euch was zu trinken. Gönnt euch eine geile Pause. Stretch your legs. Bis gleich. Und dann machen wir auch weiter. Trinken ist geholt. Direkt auch gleich noch was Kaltes aus dem Kühlschrank direkt getrunken. Hat ganz gut geht, to be honest. Gut. Jagen wir weiter unserem Mekamichi, würde ich mal sagen. This was a trial. It really doesn't understand human language, then could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event? I gotta move its stay for it to explain what's going on. In that case, game on, me Schneider. This thing is so weird. Ach, wie viele Turns. Athena kriegt es schon böse. Die Ein-Carry kriegt einen Turn, da kann ich mit Cassie dann Spell casten. Er hat gerade in der Zeit, wenn die anderen Actions gemacht hat, gerade 3 Actions rausgezogen. Ich kann echt nichts machen, wow.
フィートの連携もますます冴え渡るな。
よし、やっと各種ステータスやったね。
Das Vieh kommt gleich weggenutzt. And bad. However, you humans were never on my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function. What? No, why would you do that? Why, you ask? You do not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart. What? Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as me Schneider. But one day I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified to force me to do all manners of vile deeds. I can't believe it. That's why now, I should have my memories back, seek to create a land of dreams without humans, and nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, and then I have no recourse but to give my every life in a final act of revenge. Is that really what you want? Think me a liar? Michi and Michette, they're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you, they're not here because they don't accept what you're doing. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance, so they wouldn't have to see me like this. By the way, don't ask me why Mecha mich kriegt ihren Redemption Arc oder sowas gerade bekommt. I don't fucking know. Aber es ist funny as hell. Once I finish creating our kingdom, I'm sure they understand. At least, I'd hope they would. But perhaps I'm wrong. I know this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body has become. Oh, Schneider. This is the time to make things right. If you want to, that is. I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing. You're kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward. Oh? But steal your heart. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned. What do you... The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will. Alter.
まさか
もう一度子供たちと一緒にこれを叫びたかったものだ。エンジョイミッシー
ミシュナイダー
This cutscene is so dumb.
こいつは本当に何かのイベントじゃねえんだよな。
Alter, die Katze, ey. Ich hab's schon wieder komplett vergessen, das macht's aber umso besser. Junior or Kano? Yeah, I'm sorry. I kinda lost myself for a minute there. I think I understand. The law was stretched and the performance was quite powerful. In the end, what was all of this? It was almost as if it was really alive and truly existed. Common sense tells us that it's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake Arias before it, but it used the same high-level tech. So it would make sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever antagonizes us here, but... something seems off. What do you mean? It's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on the surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down. But this other thing, it had realistic emotions and a really detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. I was right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. And it even self-destructed due to its own sadness. Thinking about everything it did, it was almost like it was simulating the possibility that Machina really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, no, sorry, just forget I said anything. By the way, Juna, it gave you something in the end, no? Alright, it's the key to the Castles of Mirrors. Ah, we haven't actually been there yet. We should definitely go take a look. Let's hop to it. After that. Also, Mega Mission said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. I believe that was merely part of its backstory. There's nothing wrong with being too prepared. Next make sure we're ready and then head for the castle. Wenn ich das richtig im Kopf habe, was gleich kommt, dann wird gleich noch ein Big Lore Reveal kommen. Also wir werden gleich so einen richtig krassen Plotpoint kriegen. Und einer, der sozusagen ein Broadpoint, der sozusagen ein bisschen mehr alles in den richtigen Kontext rückt.
今度ミッシーとミーシェに会ったらミシュナイダーの遺言を伝えてあげないと。そうだね。
彼の思いは本物だったであろう。
って感化されすぎでしょ。
まあそれだけリアルだったってことだろう。
Vaseline, it was a mascot, guys. So, what's the over-under on this going south? Figuring it out is all part of the fun. Huh? Castle of Mirrors. The layout appears very different from when we last came here. I think I know the reason for that. The castle was where a major crisis began in Crossbill a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as is, so it was remodeled and shrunk down. So this is the true form then. But something is definitely amiss here. It certainly is. We cover one, the space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that is not our own. What do you mean, like what happened in Hameln and the Geofront during the Great Twilight? Yeah, feels totally different though. I agree, the process seems somewhat incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connect two worlds to one another. So maybe all of the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Still kinda lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now I've just gotta find out what they hit here. Yeah, stay alert everyone. Something real big, to be honest. Mir versteckt sich wirklich was ganz Großes. Stimmt, ich kann von hier aus traden, ne? Kann ich wieder ein paar creamy Chats basteln. Oh, Break Damage 100%. Das könnte man dann gleich mal noch jemandem geben. So. Ach stimmt, das waren die Reflektor-Dinger wieder da.
よし、掴んだ。ま、こんなもん。
手加減抜きでいくわよ。
Du bist nicht vollständig gescannt, okay.
引くだけ行きます。サーチモード起動、詳細情報ゲットです。排除する。よーし、逃がさない。私の番です。
By the way, die Ballons kennen wir aus Trace the Sky the Third. Das, was ich gerade gescannt habe. Die waren nämlich die Monster, die immer in den Trial Doors waren.
かつてレグラムの居城にも悪霊が救っていたことがあるが。
ああ、あの場所以上に霊脈が乱れているのは間違いないだろう。
テーマパークの目玉アトラクションが通して絶対なんとかしないと。 危険度大。注意してかかろう。
Weißgeladen, okay.
Arcs 駆動。
今だ。
下だき。いや。迎撃完了。さ
よし。
Damit ist ein Weißgeladen einfach bad.
各種ステータス。やったね。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
Obwohl wir so hart an der Level sind. Weiß ich. Ja gut, ne? Wenn man halt einmal Broken Builds hat, dann... Ja, dann, ne?
お宝発見。
So, damit weiß ich aber auch nicht, wo ich auf der Map bin, weil es war gerade ein bisschen confusing. Die blauen haben wir noch nicht. Es sind auch wirklich die also da gar nicht so, ne? So, hier war die Magic Reflectors.
Ja. 行きます。サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。行こっか。排除する。チャンス。隙あり。私の番ね。やあ。行くぞ。行きます。アークス駆動。いや甘いよ。崩れた。これで終わり。私の番ね。せい。さあ先に進み。レアものだね。せいた。
Mal hier. Ah, ist das, was schon mal im Kopf hat, das irgendwo früher mal noch passiert? Scheint. Oh, that makes you such a headache to deal with. Not wrong. Hmm? Ah. Junior, are you alright? Isn't that? Get ready for better, everyone. A mirror image of me? What's going on here? Well, don't like that. But just is an illusion of sorts. One we shall get to the bottom of. Aye aye. Okay, sie mirrorn aber nicht meine Characters. Good to know.
私の番です。元気出してか。プレジャースマイル。私の番です。行きます。任せて。排除する。崩れた。隙あり。いや。
Ich muss immer noch so Lay bringen, ich finde, dass er als S-Break drin hat. Ich mag so Lay-Bringer mehr. Von der Mission her. Ich kassiere einen Nice. Oh, I didn't have to turn around.
任せて。はっチャンス。
スケアリュー。
迎撃完了。作戦を継続します。
よし。
よし、やっと各種ステータスアップです。やったね。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
So there are also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake areas was. This has to be our enemy space, alright. What an unpleasant experience that was. Still, I suppose we know why the EDF was in Michelin. Yeah, the other dudes said they were told to keep an eye on something. I still have a lot of questions. I can just stay alert and keep going. Yeah, I'm having trouble sensing things too right now, which is pretty worrying. You can't be too cautious in here. Noted. You coming, Green? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. Ich hatte das auch die ganze Zeit immer so im Kopf, dass das irgendwann mal im Castle of Mirrors kam, irgendwie mit dem Spiel, mit dem Spiegel. Ich wusste nicht mehr wann. Status. Wir sollten mal auf Key switchen. Schauen wir noch nicht. Und nochmal 300 Advantages Encounters. Sehr schön. Ah, meine Garda, ja. Magical. Gut. Schon schön, der Spiegel resisted ist, aber trotzdem killt es einfach mit. So, du bist denn... was haben wir schon? Ist Mono bis das Star? Bis Star. Der war auf jeden Fall schon. So. So, like, damn it. Where are we? Hey, is everyone alright? I'm fine. Oh, that's a relief. Cats always land on their feet, remember? Yeah, so the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take that means you're both in one piece? Got it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Cool. It would appear we are the unlucky trapped ones. Can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. Green, behind you! Green! Crow. You're seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. Then this one is a fake. Must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of our little tumble. You saved my hide, Crow. We almost fell foul of the trap ourselves. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. So glad you're both alright. Talk about a close call, though. Yeah, you're telling me. No, where were we again? Alright, let's show these imposters who's boss. Damit checken, dass alle gescannt sind. Jupp. Was that one by one? Alright. Sehr schön. Ich denke, das fast den Fight ist immer Level bekommen habe. A strange feeling having to fight yourself. As always, mate, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat. Hey, it was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I knew the real Crow would have no trouble dodging me. Oh, and that's sweet. You really trust me that much, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed, between the traps and whatever is jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. But I don't think we are far from the top floor now. Just keep going. Understood. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, it's nothing. Wie oft das einfach schon so wirklich schon geteased wird.
普通にいるのは。はい、新総統に渡した。敵発見。制圧します。
Wollte mich nicht von euch treffen lassen, aber okay.
私の番です。行きます。行こっか。はっ、チャンス。
スキアリ。
はあ。迎撃完了。作よし。やっと各種ステータス。やったね。やっ。
チャンスだ。
Der Dude ist. Naja, der ist auch schon gescannt.
崩れた。
人だけ行きます。行きます。私の番だね。えい。いや。行くわよ。せい。私のそれ。
俺の番だ。今だ。
人だけ。
精進あるの。
レアものゲットです。
Also wäre normalerweise auch eine Recipe drin in der Truhe, die wir gerade eben genommen haben. Nur wenn ihr es wisst. So, da. Dann gehen wir uns erstmal die Truhe holen, die uns hier verwehrt wurde.
宝箱か。
Ich mag schon wieder, dass auch diese Cast of Mirrors eigentlich auch schon wieder hier Stargazer Tower Vibes auch wieder hat.
宝箱だな。
So. This seems to be the top floor, but something's fishy here too. Good. Yeah, we're not alone here. There's so much spiritual energy in the air here. Something's clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for distorting the spirit veins, huh? It's just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be found now. Appears to be a dead end, but we can't let it halt our investigation. This isn't a dead end, we didn't know that. Zumindest vom Crossbill Arc. Die SSS wüsste es und dementsprechend wissen wir es. Damit go! Hello! What an unsettling mirror. SS told me all about this mirror. They said that there's a hidden room on the other side where Kia awakened to her true power. Is that so? Space has a lot of history to the people of Crossbill, I take it. I heard about the events of 2 years ago, but obviously I wasn't involved directly like Cross Balance. Even so, I get a feeling that what's going on here is specifically about it after that event. Which means the room on the other side is likely... Hey, don't touch it, there's some kind of spiritual...
Yuna, Artina, Kuro, Fi, Laura,
セリーヌも聞こえないのか。なんだこの痛みは。まるであの時と同じ。
僕たちはここまでかな。
悪いなリン、最後まで付き合えなくて。
Die wohl sein solltet ihr kennen.
クロー、ミリアム。
Jetzt hat nämlich der Kontext langsam zu reingerückt bekommen.
Elise、殿下。
Die Szenen kennen wir aus dem Quote-unquote Bad Ending von kurz hier. Rain sich geopfert hat und mit Wally mal in den Weltall geflogen ist, um sich da selbst zu... Also... um den Fluch mit ins Weltall mitzunehmen.
これが貴様のあるべき結末だ、リーン・シュバルツァー。受け入れるがいい。
そうだな。一つ間違えばこんな結末もあり得たかもしれない。だが俺は、
剣は形あるものにあらず、自らの内側に宿るもの。己が形をつかめば、それすなわち剣の形なり。
リーン・シュバルツァーはこんな結末を認めはしない。
教官？リーン。
驚かせやがって。みんなすまないな。だが俺なら大丈夫だ。
そんなこと言ったってその姿は。
言いたいことはわかる。だが今は彼の相手をする必要がありそうだ。おそらくここの主にして真なる世界の王とやらの。
そんな。また偽物。しかしあれは。
おいおい、嘘だろ。その姿を複製したってのか。
ゾアバロールまで。
あの時アリサさんのお父さんと一緒に消滅したはずじゃ。
ああ、どう考えてもただものじゃない。総員、戦闘準備。あれは確実に一連の事件に深く関わる手がかりだ。
Für die, die mir da schon verstehen, was gerade passiert und sich nochmal daran erinnern, was ich gesagt habe, warum beide Endings zu sehen sehr wichtig wird für die Reverie Story. Ich glaube, man kann langsam 1 und 1 zählen, warum ich das gemeint habe.
Ja. 必ず捉えてみせます。
Das Tachi in Rot sieht aber auch cool aus. Ich kann leider nicht ranzoomen. Gut, aber das kennt ihr ja schon. Dann machen wir uns mal den Spaß und gehen direkt rein. Das war so Ballos, aber auch schon gescannt. Gut. So, unser Springer. Oh, so war das schon down. Reverie, okay. Oh, ist das so irgendwie umgekippt. Na gut. So, zum Reviving bauen. Achso, die haben Chrono, stimmt, die haben ja Chrono Burst genervt. So dass man es nicht mehr spammen kann. Da war was.
さてと、いや行きます。はあ、行きます。アークス駆動。はあ、行きます。アークス駆動。はあ、救護します。ありがとう。したかな。
Wie ist das nicht gedodged? Okay.
や
ありがとう。行きます。
Was man
始
hier?
めましょうか。バリアントレイジ。なんとか切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ。
えい。チャージします。ありがとう。
甘い。今だ。
人だけ、任せて。
行くぞ。
さてと、
かき回せ。カオスグリオン。
さてと、アークス駆動。はあ、私の番です。アーク
Ich
ス
will gar
駆
den
動。
Ford ein bisschen hier noch regeln.
私の番だ。はっ、崩れた。
やる。
これで終わり。
Sehr schön. Das sind geil, mal Level Jumps hier.
Hm. 強いな。とてつもなく。
でもこれでこの力は。
煮えとしての力を限界まで引き出してやがる。クソ、こんな時にあいつらがいりゃ。
それだけじゃないわ。打ち合うたびにあんた。まさかロセさんが言ってた共鳴現象？いえ、共鳴というよりこれはまるでどうか。
Mhm.
リン、下がって。ここは私たちが。
いや、みんなここは俺にやらせてくれないか。気づいていると思うが、俺の中にはまだ越えるべき壁がある。だからこそこの手で決着をつけるべきだろう。
リン、そなた。
教官の中に残っているあの力を。
あちらの牽制は頼めるか。
自分の相手は自分でするってか。いいぜ、存分にやり合いな。
Do it.
もうその代わり絶対に勝ってくださいよ。
True.
煮えとしての俺自身か。思えばオーデンを授かった時もこんな心持ちだったか。俺の中には恐れがある。
迷いを抱えているな。
俺はこの力に振り回されてきたのかもしれない。
力自体は今でも残っているんですよね。
だが俺はこの力を否定できない。何よりも彼らが紡ぎ残してくれた力。
I thought it'd be great if we had this chance to finally speak with one another.
1は善、善は1。そう、俺は全てとつながっている。ならばいかなる時も自分を失うことなどない。どんな姿の俺も俺なのだから。名画新規合一。感謝するよ、お前と戦えたことに。
やった！なんという一投だ。
なんだ今のは。
何かとんでもないものを見た気がするわね。それよりもあの顔は。やっぱりリーン教官。
お前は何者だ。
俺はリーンシュバル。いいな、我が名は。
失われた名前。嘘でしょ、そんなものがあるわけ。
嫌な予感がする。おりん、とっとと拘束するぞ。
ああ、消耗している今なら。
通るぜ、7組。
そうか、あれからも女神め、粋な巡り合わせを。何を言っているのかわからないが、洗いざらい話してもらうぞ。お前は一体何者なのか。クロスベル統一国は何を企んでいるのかを。無知猛邁なるお前たちに告げる。間もなくここから始まる真実の始まりの物語が。
来い、ゼロの鬼神ゾアギルスティン。
なんという冷圧。
Seer of Night has Zoe Gilstein.
ユーナにアルティナ、あれからの半年でまた成長したな。フィー、遊撃士活動は順調か。ラウラ、お前ならきっとリーンにも追いつけるはずだ。セリーヌ、変わらずそばにいてくれたのか。感謝するよ。 そして苦労。驚いたが、そんな可能性もあったんだな。何言ってんだお前。会えて嬉しかった。次に会うときは全力で殺しに来い。
何がどうなってんのよ。リン、
やはり技の反動がしっかりするがいい。
すまない。大丈夫だ。反動というよりもこの得体の知れない悪感のような感覚は、いや、だからこそ近いはずだ。彼らの真実に。
Yep. In the end, the group's encounter with the City of Night, Zoagirstein, and its awakener only created more unanswered questions. But their efforts did end up bearing some fruit. In the castle, they found a sonorous seashell taken from the courageous two. After finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Schmidt to request his assistance.
まさか鏡の城の内部にこんなものが。
しかも聞けば聞くほど、あんたたちよく無事だったわね。
あれは強さだけではない、どこか本質的な空恐ろしさを秘めていた。
いろいろ甘く見てたかも。
Das habt ihr definitiv.
この光、霊脈から直接流れ込んでいるそうだが。
鏡の城自体が疑似的な霊窟になってるってセリーヌさんが。ということはもしかして。ええ、あのゼロの鬼神とやらがここに保管されていたのは間違いないわね。そっちの装置についてはさっぱりわからないけど。
あれも霊脈の力を利用してるとか言ってやがったな。
博士、何かわかりそうですか？
誰に向かって口を聞いている。詳しく解析してみる必要はあるが、ノルドで見た投影装置と同系統の代物なのは間違いあるまい。ただし桁違いに手の込んだ何かを行っているようだ。
桁違いに手の込んだ何かって。
やれやれ、やばそうな匂いしかしねえな。
Was könnte man wohl projecten wollen, wenn wir hier einen Wien rumrennen haben, der eigentlich von einer parallelen Zeitlinie ist, in der sozusagen in dem Bad Ending gelandet ist. Was könnte man wohl projecten wollen?
霊脈から莫大な力が供給されているのだ。ノルド高原の装置の比ではあるまい。それが何なのかはわからない以上、うかすに触るのは得策ではないな。ただ、通信妨害については、この装置が発生源で間違いあるまい。この
やはりそうでしたか。
通信妨害だけならば簡単に止められそうだが、停止するか？
ええ、お願いします。おそらく自分たちは真実の一端を垣間見たに過ぎない。何を置いてもまず各方面と連携し、体制を立て直す必要があります。
いいだろう。ただしこれを止めたことは敵側も察知するだろう。十分踏まえておくがいい。
真実の一端、まだこれ以上のことがあるのか。
Oh ja.
ええ、なんでしょう、この引っかかる感じは。
ギルドからの緊急通信。
情報局の秘匿回線が。おお、アークスが勝手に。
どうなってやがる。
請求ではあるが、手始めに良き隣人たる帝国共和国政府首脳閣議に統一国への参加を表明していただきたい。国限は明日の正午。
まさかこれってルーファス総統が何かを動力波をジャックしつつ放送している。
おいおい、嘘だろ。んなゲートができるのは響きの貝殻だけのはずだぞ。
アーティファクトの完全複製、まさかな。
1200年前に失われた技術よ。
ありえないわ。まだその段階じゃないはずよ。
再現、複製、ありえない存在。
Ja, Reem fängt dann an, eins zu eins
よう
zusammenzuzählen.
やく見えてきたようだ。敵の本質が。だったら俺たちのやるべきことは。繋がったのか。ロイド、君か。
Ein Korn an Lloyd. Und damit ist Reinstraught Act 4, the Zeroth Hour, done. Jetzt wisst ihr auch, wo der Name herkommt, wegen dem Zeroth Night. Und den Announcement einer neuen Deadline. Safe. So. Und wir proceeden. Reinstraught ist locked und wir werden auch in Reinstraught theoretisch nicht mehr reinkommen. For reasons. Weil ich glaube, ihr könnt euch vorstellen, dass nun langsam die ganzen Routes convergen. Und da Lloyd einen Call bekommen hat, gucken wir uns doch als nächstes Lloyd Route an, würde ich mal sagen, oder? Dafür brauche ich... Erstens, ich brauche den Tab nicht mehr. Da wir danach nämlich wieder eine Final Chapter haben. Für Temporary Corridor brauchen wir auch nicht. Ich brauche auch den Tab, den kann ich mal noch offen lassen. Fishing Tab brauche ich auch erstmal nicht mehr. Secondary Corridor brauche ich auch nicht. Das ist Rufus. Dann. So, ich muss halt gerade durch den Guide durchgehen. Wie gesagt, das ist halt über mehrere Tabs hier gerade ausverteilt. Leute, starten wir rein. Ich mache ein bisschen weiter. Es ist zwar sehr warm, es wird weiter mit gut warm, aber ein bisschen habe ich noch Lust zu machen. Das auf jeden Fall.
シーカ3位戻りました。あ、
お姉ちゃん、おかえりなさ。ロイドさん。
フラン、君もこちらに来ていたんだな。
よかった。元気にしてたみたいだね。キーヤちゃん、ティオちゃんにマジさんも。よかった。調印式があんなことになって私。フラン、ご心配をおかけしました。みんなが無事ならそれで。で、あれ そちらの方たちはお邪魔させていただきます。
こんなところに潜伏していたとは。警察もなかなか根性あるじゃないか。
Das stimmt.
ああ、君たちは。ロイド、無事だったんだな。フランツ、ケイト先輩、ドノバン警部にレイモンドさんも。
副局長までいらっしゃるとはね。見かけに。
こちらのセリフだ。変わりなさそうで何よりだ。
本当に無事でよかったわ。お帰りなさい、ロイド君たち。
はい。ただいま戻りました。先輩。
Let's team for the scene after what happened at the military factory before the Urban Defense Force could learn of the incident. Noor then led them to a point on the outer edge of the Knox Forest Road. Although the area was near the police academy, which had reportedly been occupied, the Cosper Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in the foe's defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. The right connection is giving a clear signal. Great, let's finish setting everything up, Sharon. Ready, my lady? I see what you're planning, because they're stopping us from accessing the Orban network wirelessly. Come up with a workaround by using a combination of all the wired communications and AUKUS units. Exactly, maybe we may be able to contact America this way too. Especially since we have you, Elisa, Tita and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Tio needs our help, so let's give it our all here. You betcha, friend. Well, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you're able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more Gospel Guard enforcement with you originally, right? Yeah, Commander Bells took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Murray, Dudley and Chief Sergey were with us too. But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, they came under attack again and were separated from the others. We think gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory. Which led to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here, they're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. Sounds like your groups managed to gather a lot of useful info at the factory, Lloyd. You did, you uncovered details on the new Zaubersoldaten in the name of some project. Could be red herring though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novartis said on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. Can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person. Rufus. Seriously? That's pretty freaky. You don't think there are any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it is me and Rhea. Rhea, I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If you start doubting one another, we are never going to get anything done. My man's right. You might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. That's exactly what that Supreme Leader has at once. Speaking of Rufus. The skill with which you occupy the city and the charisma he has shown in leading everyone also just he's the real Rufus. But it doesn't make any sense. Just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie, even he isn't that much of a weasel. If I do his thanks, Detective Lloyd Bunnings. I know the look. Figure something out. I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Still like evidence. Let's keep focusing on the little things in front of us first. Good call. We've got decent numbers here, thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tita might have figured something out. Aaron, could you come over here? You establish a connection? Hey guys, can you hear us?
みんな、ちゃんと届いているわ。よかった。大きな怪我もないみたいで。軍需工場の調査は本当にお疲れ様でした。
少し見ねえ間に随分と賑やかになったみたいだな。
It's not too shabby. Good to see you all are holding up too. It's me, Elia. Sorry if you made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Kia, and Raji to meet up with so many friendly faces when I set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we've made a lot of progress. And it's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly, so have you all made any progress on gathering info on your end? I believe so. Major Aaron is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Und hat sich mit Klasse 7 zusammen verbunden. That would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? This being McDowell's doing a lot better. That's good news. Yeah, I can't thank Sasha and the clinic staff enough for all they've done. Still needs to take it easy though. My entry is almost fully here too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Samsan is also heading out at the end now. She is in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to reach her. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for the concern. Seeing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. Appears to have lost sight of our ruse as well, and I need to face up to that fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now we just need to find Randy and his ass will be whole again. I'm against all storm with this many people helping us. Well, about that. Is there something I'm missing? Does it have to do with the information you had to share? So you managed to wring us some info out of a few Urban Defense Force goons patrolling the highway yesterday. It gave us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Some of their elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it, for an operation to flush out the Crossbow Guarding Force and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... Oh, doesn't it sound familiar? It fits with what we learned the other day. The Urban Defense Force are setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. Die Barrikade, die wir auch mit Rufus gesehen haben. Oder ein Teil davon. It doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Unfortunately so, this must mean that Randy and Crossbow Guardian Force are currently holed up in mines. And the Urban Defense Force has them completely surrounded. Even getting supplies in that area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there's no escape route. Larry Annan has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence. True. Also, dass irgendwie sich Leute im Mainz versteckt halten, wie die dann wieder aus Mainz erstmal befreien müssen von der Barrikade, ist irgendwie, ich glaube, das 3. Mal, dass es passiert hat. But I like an even greater peril than before, given they have to account for Zorbo soldiers this time around. You need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Last time of the year there, we're in deep shit if the Crossbow Guardian Force falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can we get in touch with Mines using the same way we contacted America? We could turn the situation around if we coordinate with one another. That much is true, but using this means of communication in an area we don't know poses too great of a risk. Our lives will be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Point. Lloyd. Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. To you, Fran, put up a map of the Mines Mountains for me. On it. I round up all the information we've gathered as far. I'll have two. Are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the Ebon Defense Force's defense and rescue them. It's too soon to be giving up. If our allies have been holding them off, despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on mines. That gives us our best chance of slipping past their defenses unnoticed. He's right, it's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with cross-build geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way if we all put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys. They haven't changed, have they? If you're not giving up, neither will we. Damn straight, it's too early to be throwing in the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering all the info we can and try to find a way to back you up. I wish I could drop everything and rush over to her personally, but that won't be possible. Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, now I've piqued my interest. We trust you to follow up on that, Addy. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Randy. I'm sure you'll all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city, and eventually Hagon CL. You can count on us backing you up too. We can afford to leave no stone unturned, now that we know the society is at work here. Speaking of which, the area the border of Erebonia hasn't been fully investigated yet, right? You could do with paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It'd be wise to share what we have learned about the wild connection of the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing, Ryder Grossner. Better keep Tita safe. But this is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her. I don't need you to allow me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me. Don't worry. Like Mom. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula as well to let everyone there know I'm alright. But by the sound of it, I should stay here. I may be needed in mines. Appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strength. That's how we are going to rescue the others. The group then immediately set about deciding on everyone's roles for the coming operation. The goal of getting past the Ebon Defense Force's defenses and reaching mines seemed impossible at first, but past experience had told them of a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together cavalry in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Meanwhile, a number of other members decided to part to give information and to help distract and divide the Ebon Defense Force. The next day, March the 21st, Dr. Silent and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their departing allies. Further up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Right route, Act 4, Will Tempered by Dusk. Yeah, here we are. We have to get the rest of the way on foot. The times up ahead is where the Ebon Defense Force set up their perimeter. In other words, we have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly, I marked a spot on our map. Let's head there and stay alert. So, dann gucken wir mal, wie es equipmenttechnisch aussieht. Du bist gerade mal ein Away-Tank. Habe ich gerade noch ein bisschen was anderes für Evasion da. True. Ich könnte mit der Zero-Hour-Habit gehen. Oder True Awakening Headband. Oh ne, nochmal Zero-Hour-Habit. Achso, sie bricht aber nach einem Use. Ja gut, ne? Man soll halt einfach nicht sterben. Und ich bin eigentlich, die Confidence dafür habe ich eigentlich. So. Achso, boah, ich habe schon so eine Recovery-Ding. Ich weiß halt nicht, was eher triggert, ob der Master Quartz triggert oder das Item. Ach, den True Awakening Headband. Das passt auch. So, Aegis Message bei dir bitte nicht haben, danke. Und ich kann das mit Andari? Das kann eigentlich not bad sein. Kannst du mal eine Grey Tellers mitnehmen. So. Was ich bei ihr mal mache, ist ich habe keine True Stable? Stable gebe ich auch trotzdem mal mit. Bundestag für Higher Level Enemies, ja. Zu dem Fall wird es wahrscheinlich gut kommen. Soweit wir vor allem dann im Fall sind, werde ich wirklich jeden ordentlich bauen, by the way. Das wird noch kommen. Gut. Mache ich nochmal eine kurze Toilettenpause und wir machen gleich weiter. Be right back. So, ich lebe noch. Wir machen weiter. Auch wenn es doch gut warm ist. Also wirklich. Aber ich habe noch Lust, ein bisschen weiterzumachen. Also ein bisschen machen wir auf jeden Fall noch. Also wenn man jetzt mal ein paar Verse sind schon mit Rufus durch. Dementsprechend gibt es ja. Ich sind das alles für uns zu finden.
しかしノエルのバイク姿本当に様になってるよな。
そうですか？もともと自転車なんかも乗ってましたけど、ロイドさんにもぜひあの気持ちいい風を感じてほしいです。
乗るときはぜひともご指導を頼むよ。
Soll ich Reverie fragen, aber dabei beteiligt, das Ding zu entwickeln? They're armed to the teeth with that new Zollard model too. This must be where they're gathering all of their forces like before it. We should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to mine like we did a few years ago. If only, but that road was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access some maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnel from there. And that will let us slip past the soldiers and dollars without being noticed. It is worth a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Ja, leider nicht mal in die Höhen rein, aber hey. Ah ja, das wäre nicht unsere erste Infiltration von Mainz im Geheimen. Oh, I swear you're going to come out in a bad spot. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. I managed to slip in right behind them. No, we just have to make it to Mainz. Right, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. Gut. Und bonken ein paar von den Viechern weg. Die jeweils beide nicht gescannt sind. Petrify, really? So, cure petrification oder irgendwas. Der hat eine extrem hohe Range mit ihren Waffen. Hm. Sieht bei ihm mit Kostüm so aus. Das hat was. Ja, komm, ja. Das finde ich cool. Damn, K-Sims. Patrol units. We need to take them out before they give our position away to the defense force. Right, let's make this quick. Tigers abreast. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. Came from the moon tempest direction. I got a path of all places. Assuming that it looks like you're back to fighting at full strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back to your old self at the camp too. I've been a little worried about you, honestly. I guess you noticed, just like Raji did. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. Citizens were expecting even more of the SSS than they were the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. All under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. I think we've always been fortunate in that regard. It's not true. But somehow we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the SSS to save Crossbell. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. Can't pretend not to empathize with how they felt though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bit for independence. I mean, when the Crossbell Defense Force was formed.
みんな拠り所が欲しかったんだと思います。長い間苦難に見舞われて誇りすら持つことを許されなくて、そんな状況を変えてくれる何かを夢見てしまった。2年前の国防軍が私にとってのそれでした。そして自分自身の信じてきたものや誰かの犠牲からも目をそらしてしまった。市民の皆さんが新総統を受け入れてしまったことも同じです。
Suppose you're right.
でも私思うんです。そんなのはクロスベルらしくないって。どんな苦境に見舞われても何度でも立ち上がることができるタフさ。多くの人たちが独立という誇りを求め続け、属州下にあっても確かに抱き続けた故郷への思い。
So true.
それは幾度となく苦難に見舞われてきたクロスベルだからこそ培えたものですから。
I couldn't agree more that optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be, and it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now, but if you can remind them again...
クロスベルだって絶対に取り戻せるはずです。私、信じてますから。2年前、私に私らしさを取り戻してくれたロイドさんとならって引き返してください、皆さん。いずれ争うことになるしかなくても、今はせめて。
甘いな、ノエル。そんな甘い覚悟で本当に大義に準じているつもりなのか。ノエル、君は弱くなった。ただひたすらにまっすぐでいられなくなった。今の君相手なら俺にだって勝てる。
And that he did.
君が勝ったら俺たちを捕まえればいい。だが俺が勝ったら君は俺がもらう。
Oh, Dad.
最後のはさておき、今度は私がロイドさんの背中を押す番です。頑張りましょう。私たちがずっと守りたいと願い続けてきたもののために。
How can I say no to that? Of course, I'm with you all the way, Noah. And I promise I won't lose my way again. Well, I think we stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, mine's just up ahead. Let's hurry. So, zum Mondhimmel können wir wahrscheinlich nicht. Wie so eine Raketenwerfer und solche Sachen rausholt, Alter. Ich frage mich schon, wo sie das an sich mitträgt. Ich bin schon, wie sie zu nichts kommen, weil sie sind gerade alle dabei, Noel zu targeten. Aber durch das kein Movement haben, kommt es halt nicht ran. Funktioniert erstaunlich gut.
So. なんとかトンネル道を抜けましたね。
マインツまであと少しだ。油断せずいか。
Yep.
行くぞ。それ。行くぞ。強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。俺の番だな。ゼロブレイカー。
私の番ですね。はっ。上出来かな。そこ。
一気に行くぞ。
Ist auch nicht gescannt. Ich glaube, ich habe nichts gescannt gefühlt.
ロコンチャージ完了です。なんとか立て直しましょう。電磁ネット投射
させない。行くぞ。
Dann wollen wir nicht weg.
とどめだ。今だ。
今だ。行きます。はん。私の番にはん。敵続けてきます。私の番ですね。電磁ネット投射。
Was ist das Ding?
俺の番だな。それ。行くぞ。それ。
私の番ですね。覚悟タイヤー。チャンスです。
そこだ。俺の番だ。やっ。はい。はん。上出来かな。 おっと、宝箱だ。
Ist locked. Kann man also nicht raus. So. Okay. Okay, guck mal, wir sind alles im Guide-Stand. Wir kommen wieder zurück nach Mainz, nach der ganzen langen Zeit. Can finally see Mainz in the distance. Let's hope Brandy and the others are still safe and sound. Great, should hurry. He came from behind us. Enemy is sighted. What is Bunnyx doing here? How did that pass our defenses? This is not any good. Yeah, hell outnumbered. No idea how you managed to get past our perimeter, but your luck just ran out. You're taking you both in. Surrender quietly unless you want to be crushed just like the town. Planning on to attack mines? We have to stop them here now. Right, we won't let them set foot in mines. You fools. What do you have to accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them. Come on. Gonna easily downclock them, to be honest. I'm down.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
よし、やったぞ。
やりました。
The Dynamo's game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let him get to mines. You're stubborn, I'll give it that much. But this has gone on long enough. It's time to finish Damn it. It's alright, Reaper. Return fire. Randy! It really is. Ambush failed, fall back. That was a close call. Thanks for the assist, Randy. I say, really owe you. You're not hurt, are you? Randy?
バカ野郎、たった二人でこんなところまで。あんな大人数相手に無謀にも程があんだろうが。
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This was exactly a spur of the moment thing. We're on a mission and that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think you wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
そうか。そうだな。すまねえ。俺の方こそ心配をかけちまったみてえだ。ロイドもノエルも本当に無事でよかったぜ。
Jesus, it does. Same to you, partner. Randy.
大丈夫ですか、ランディさん。
どうも。Marcus.
あなた方は。
Didn't expect we'd run into people from Force here too. So you've been taking shelter with the Crossbow Guardian Force? Speaking of which, where are the First Lieutenant and Commander?
それは。
とにかく一旦町の方へ。事情はそちらでお話しします。
Having followed the instructions, Tio left with him to establish the right communications. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. The defense force withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite, and so everyone was able to safely reach mines. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest, and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? Well, I've at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at the hospital, but it would be too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all I can do is give her a stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in God's hands. Really, this is happening? Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my bride as a doctor. I do everything I can. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. You know me, Ray, I won't fail you. We do everything we can, too. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She's always been one for putting others before herself. So the commander, Sonia, I think, her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed. That's a name that brings back a lot of memories. So that's what those patrol occasions we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times now, much like they have here. The occasion's even harder to get supplies to than here too. There's going to be any communications cables under the temple, for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. I doubt. We really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here, though, we might have a fighting chance. I had to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but there's nothing to apologize for. You came to help out to begin with. Here, and it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's go safe then and make it safe enough to get first Lieutenant Muriel to the hospital. We'll do all we can to help land operation. I'll go double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks guys, with you in our corner, we've got us on lock. Go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Right. Yeah, I know. Randy. Owners of the police and crossbow guarding force who could attend gather to plot out the upcoming operation. As they had been hoping to do this for quite some time, it didn't take long until the plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. And so it was that soon afternoon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours, Lloyd and friends set about making the final preparations in town. Wie wäre der Cutter Point für Third Visit für Lloyd? Jetzt keine Information. How are your injuries, by the way? Oh, yeah. Can't complain, not with what she is going through. You don't know what it meant to me, to you guys were alright. Something happened to you, too, I don't know what I would have done. Ray's going to be fine, we've just got to believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Tova and Maki as before and too. Sure thing. Gut. Nope. Sieht auch cool aus. Cool, er ist noch Level 99. Ups. Actually, Einige kriegen immer keine ordentliche Ausrüstung, aber gut. Donation noch einballern, sure. So, was haben wir in der Grid Department? Da. Ja. Ja, machen wir das so. Genau, passt. Gut. Dann haben wir das. So, man kann jetzt die Sieg in der Recipe sich gönnen. So. Wir werden aber noch Sophia. Oh my goodness, the SSS. You brought Dr. Sailor interview. I'm so glad you're all here. I've been having an Erebonia that has first aid experience, but there's only so much we can do without a real doctor. Don't sell yourself short. I'm really grateful for everything you've both done. We're had all this long because she's been in the hands of some capable nurses. That's right. I can only imagine how exhausted you must be. Take some time to rest. Thank you both so much. You'll be finding the Ebon Defense Force soon, is that right? I'm sure you can handle yourselves, but please be careful the same. Oh. That's really does.
住民たちには毎度面倒かけちまって申し訳ねえがその意味でも泣き言は言ってられねえ。今は少しでも踏ん張らねえとな。
そうだな。
Schön, wie es einfach Backerei heißt. Hier ist es auch schon so in kurz in Zero und Asher? Gute Frage.
Randy-san, お疲れ様です。ロイドさんもご無事で何よりでした。
Sorry, dass wir Randy nicht mehr dabei haben. Sie ist leider gerade noch in einer anderen Gruppe verwickelt. Hi Lloyd! Hi Colin, it's good to see you too, Mr. Hayworth. I was relieved when Sophia told me you all had managed to evacuate. Also Randy told me you've been a huge help around the Inspector Agnitz. He was exaggerating, I assure you. All of us were able to make it here, thanks to the Guardian Force's evacuation efforts. It pains me to know, knowing that Mireia was gravely wounded protecting us. Can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Oh, come on now. You don't have anything to feel sorry for. Mireia would be the first to tell you she doesn't regret what she did. Besides, she wouldn't be managing to get by here if it weren't for you and Macchiato helping organize our supplies. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Thank you, I try not to. My how strong you are, Randy. Most people wouldn't be able to stay so positive when someone they deeply care about is in a critical state. Oh there, pump the brakes, Macchiato. I think you got me and Mireia all wrong. It's not like we are, you know. I mean, yeah, we are pretty close. We enlisted in the Grossberg Guarding Force around the same time, and she always looked out for me, even after the former commander had me discharged. But it was after I joined the SSS, after the court incident, the last independence bit, or even when I left to work in Erebonia. She never changed. Really supported me no matter what, and she counted on me like no one else ever had.
ミレイユ、おい、しっかりしろ。
市民と司令たちのことは頼んだわよ。私の代わりにあなたならきっと。
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of the crossbow guarding force. Never got it. But the last thing I want to do is let her down. I do whatever I have to make good on it. Cause someone has to make the Urban Defense Force answer for what I did. Oh, Randy. I once lost someone dear to me and found myself lost for a long time as a result. So I can't say I don't empathize with how I must be feeling, but allow me to offer a word of advice. Just as you care for others, others care about you the same way, don't forget it. This is going to be a dangerous operation, and we are going to need to be very careful to come out of it on the other side. Wear your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would one of my classmates. And I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. Me too. I want to help people the same way that nice lady helped us. Thank you, Mr. Abreth. And you too, Colin. You guys are gonna make me as red as my hair, but there, I'm counting on you. So viel gibt es eigentlich noch gar nicht zu tun. Können wir direkt weiter mit Story machen. Ich muss sagen, Reverie Story ist auf jeden Fall um einiges mehr focused. Das so gar nicht so an Sidequests, aber not gonna lie, Sidequests passen auch gerade im Rahmen der Story, wie es gerade ist, auch nicht groß rein. Und ist halt sehr fast-paced und sehr focused. Was ich mal als Abwechslung gut mag. Switch nicht. Ja, geben wir gleich noch einen Brave so. Deswegen rede ich noch mit ihm. Das potenziell einfach noch Geld für uns. Yeah, but guys, busy going over the details of the mission. Yeah, I figured I'd grind right up until it's go time. Not to mention, the cooperation of the Guardian Force and Town Guard will be key factors in the success of this mission. Right, the more we go over the details, the better. Considering we'll be collaborating with others and commanding our own forces, this plan is seriously looking airtight. You can thank Toa for that. Seriously, we owe you. We are the ones who dragged you into this mess. And you've been a tremendous help every step of the way. Oh, come on, Randy. Feels like just yesterday when we were still co-workers. And I'm sure Irene and Juna are working to make things right in the Empire as we speak. Now that I know Elise and Tita are safe, I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. I gotcha. Thanks for real. First branch campus, right? I never did end up getting to go. You're in charge of the combat tactics class, right? Yeah, though the classes were mixed, so it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. While Smash Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Force. Let me put it this way, within class or in the field, I was never bored. You're an awesome instructor, Randy. I looked out for not only the students, but Reen and I too. I know you're supporting everyone at the branch campus from behind the curtains. Come on, Tower, you're making me blush here. That only checks out. I heard he was much the same in the Guardian Force. You know, the older brother type you could always depend on. Oh yeah, that's Randy to the letter and the SSS too. Once a Randy, always a Randy, I guess. Ah, you do realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me here. But man, this brings back some warm, fuzzy memories. Not that it's been so long. I know it's a little late to be saying this, but I really do wish I could have seen the kids graduate. Randy. It's not too late, so long as you put an end to all of this. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation, as long as you keep being the Randy we all know and love. Promise? Yeah, it's a promise. That should wrap up our patrols. Yeah, just about time for us to begin the operation. We gotta pull this one off. Hey, Randy. Hey, up for taking a small break before we begin the mission? Sure, I don't mind. This rocket platform in the back for town work for you. Feels pretty killer from that spot. Sounds good. Let's finish what we're doing and head over. Schicke ich die anderen zum Equippen? Ah, habe ich. Toa kommt dann mit der meisten ATS, ne? Jupp. Aber Toa ist sozusagen mein kleiner Battle Mage. Ich glaube einfach mal Kate Sith von Rose. Wo haben wir die Magic Absorption? Ja, Katze. So, dass du hier schon den Cast drin liegen hast, haben wir noch ein... Wir haben keine Diablos-Gems mehr. Einen, den ich hier vielleicht sneaken kann. Ja. Frozen Epoch kann man auf jeden Fall mitnehmen. Habe ich vielleicht irgendwas erdtechnisch, was vielleicht gut fürs Casten ist? Actually, ja. Weil dann machen wir nämlich die Route. Wir gehen mit ihr mal auf Steel Bell. Jetzt noch Albion Wolf mit. Aber dann noch ein Zen Gem, alright. Wo? Na, du kannst noch Ocean Gem, weil du hast ja eh Absorption. Dann kriegen wir noch einen Seraphic Ringcaster und definitiv mal jemanden, der EP-Cost runter hat. So. Etwas, was ich dir noch Gutes tun kann in Hinsicht auf Magic. Speed actually not so bad. Okay, ne? You're still blue. Let's go. Choosing command separation will cause the main story to advance. This will also be your last chance to prepare before it begins. Operations were now completed. With that, Lloyd and Randy met at the lookout point to spend some time together before the operation was set to begin. It's almost time. Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the Crossbill Guardian force back with us. We have a much better chance of liberating the city. We got them and the police at full power. Yeah, that's exactly why the Urban Defense Force is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one. We'll pull it off, whatever it takes. Right. Stay alive on it. We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you're fighting against the Urban Defense Force. If only you'd pay that much attention to the girls. Probably right though. I'm sure Noel, Toby, and Macchiato have noticed.
奴らは新総統どもは越えちゃならねえ一線を何度も越えた。大切なものを、大切な場所を奪われ、壊され、踏みにじられて。ここまでのことをされて許してやれるほど俺は人間ができちゃいねえんだ。俺たちの怒りを、悔しさを思い知らせてやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。新総統と黒の英士どもに必ずな。
なあ、ランディ。許せないのは本当に彼らなのか。思い出したんだ。ランディが同じ顔をしてるって。2年前、マインツを襲った赤い星座に一人で戦いを挑んだあの時と。まるで自分自身をも焼き尽くしてしまいそうな激しくて冷たい炎のような怒り。ランディが本当に許せないのは自分自身じゃないのか。
そこまで見抜くかよ。
Leute hat ihn always. Also, Leute verstehen ihn dann so eigentlich so ziemlich gefühlt immer. Ah, nice.
今まで何度も目の前で大切なものが傷ついてきた。てめえのせいでダチが死んだ時も、この地で星座がテロをしでかした時も、あいつが教団に操られた時も、今回撃たれちまった時も、クロスベルの独立が台無しにされてお前がやられちまったあの時も。いつだって俺は手の届く場所にいたはずだ。なのにどうしていつも間に合わねえ。お前らと過ごして支援買って足場を手に入れて少しは変われたと思っていたのによ。そんな不甲斐ねえバカ野郎、許せるわけがねえだろうが。
ランディ。
だが今ならまだ取り返しはつくはずだ。司令を助けて包囲を突破すればミレイユもまだ間に合う。警備隊が体制を整えられればクロスベルを取り戻せる可能性だってゼロじゃねえ。だったら何だってやってやるさ。たとえ好みがどうなろうと、もう一度この手を血で汚そうともな。
らしくないぞランディ。ランディの思いは痛いほどわかる。俺が心配をかけてしまったことも。だけど思い出せ、 教団事件や独立国、あの黄昏も含めて今まで追い込まれた理不尽な状況、そんな立ちはだかった数々の壁に俺たちは手段を選ばずに挑んできたか。
Ja. Er musste nur einen riesigen Fluch auf die Fresse hauen.
大切に思ってくれる人々から目を背け、自分をないがしろにしてまで何かを成してきたのか。
それは。
怒っているのは俺だって同じだ。新総統たちに守れなかった自分に今だって腹が立って仕方がない。それでもこの2年、あくまで地道にただひたむきにできることを積み重ね、力を合わせて前へと進んできたはずだ。
Organei, es hat irgendwas, dass ich die beiden in diese Outfits gesteckt habe.
それが、それこそが俺たちじゃないのか。
そうですよ、ランディ先輩。支援家がずっとそんな姿をみんなに見せ続けてくれたから、だからこそ誰もが笑顔であの調印式の日を迎えられたんです。私もそんな皆さんに勇気をもらっていた一人です。この2年間、その前からずっと。
僕たちが観察業務や各種交渉に全力で当たれた理由もそこでしょうね。ただ恩返ししたかったからじゃない。あなたたちの正義のあり方が尊敬できたから。きっとリーンも同じ気持ちでしょう。
授業や演習を通してランディさんが背中で語ってきた支援家らしさ。
Mhm, Daddy did. Das hat auf jeden Fall.
それは分校のみんなにも確実にいい影響を与えてくれました。そのお返しの意味でもどうか私たちも頼ってください。リーン君やユーナちゃんの分まで全力で力になりますから。
ノエル、マッキー、トワちゃんも。
見せつけてやろう、ランディ。新総統たちに俺たちなりの流儀を。俺たちがクロスベルにいるたくさんの人々が今も諦め悪くあがき続けているってこと。絶対にクロスベルを取り戻す、そんな俺たちなりの宣戦布告を。
宣戦布告か。そいつはいい。すまねえな、ロイド。ノエルたちも。俺としたことがまた見失っちまってたみたいだ。たく、いつまでも心配かけて兄貴分として情けねえっつうか。
Ja gut, das war aber auch immer schon Lloyds Aufgabe, to be honest.
気にするな、ランディ。道に迷ったら強引にでも引き戻すのは相棒としての務めだろうしな。
改めて力を貸してくれ、相棒。ノエル、トワちゃんにマッキーも。まずは司令たちを何としても助ける。あくまでも俺たちなりのやり方で。じゃなきゃまたミレイユにどやされちまいそうだからな。
True.
その通りだ。
ランディさん。
これで本当の意味で全ての準備が整いましたね。
ええ、絶対に成功させましょう。みんなで力を合わせて。
おうよ。
Then let's fucking go. Hey, you okay there? Is he alright? No, he's from the Cosmic Guardian Force stuck in the Moon Temple. What happened? The EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mess, and she kept sounding monsters. It's gotta be her. Where did those things come from? Come on, we can hold out much longer. Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing.
そうよ、逃げなさい。幕引きにはまだまだ早い。そして最後まで楽しみましょう。黒の英士たちと警備隊が織りなし血と荘園が彩る狂乱のステージを。
Please, we've got to help them. Stay with us. He's unconscious. We need to get him to Dr. Sayland.
ここは私たちに任せてください。事態は一刻を争うはずです。皆さんは総員へ向かってください。
I'll take good care of the first lieutenant too. Don't stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper. Thanks. We leave this to you then. Counting on you.
帝国前だが作戦開始だ。お前ら準備はできてるな。
警察隊警備隊で連携してまずはトンネル道を突破します。クロスベルの命運がかかった作戦です。各自全力を尽くして絶対成功させましょう。
Let's go.
奴らやはり仕掛けてきたか。どうして私まで前線に
私たちは後方支援ですよ。頑張りましょう、副局長。
腹くくるぞ、レイモンド。
了解です。
警察ごとき加わったところで突破できるとでも。
待て、バニングス隊長。
赤い死神もいないぞ。
こっちだ。
先行します。
フラン、どうか気をつけて。お姉ちゃんも。
頼んだぞ、ロイドたち。
ここは任せて急ぎなさい。
行かせるか。
可能な限り引きつけて格好撃破を狙うぞ。今こそ警備隊の力を見せてやれ。
小尺な。格の違いを思い知らせてやる。
This is where the hard part begins. Right, let's make our way to the Moon Temple. Keep our eyes peeled. I can hear the patrol mechanisms further inside. Understood. Good. So, mit neuer Ärgerung die Gegner so ein bisschen. Ja.
Ja.
sind die Füße, die wir schon mal gekillt haben. So. Brace Smash. Natürlich ein cooles Outfit für Tora. Passt gerade rein.
防衛戦の真っ只中ですから。でも今はこのまま突っ切るだけです。
ああ、ミレイユの分まで持ちこたえてくださいよ、司令。
Sounds like soldiers. You're coming from straight ahead. Some more of that new model. You must have called in reinforcements from the city. Surrender, you have no way of making it to the temple. Reinforcements are on the way, resistance is futile. Let's see about that. It's going to take more than a couple of soldiers to stop us. Yeah, close quarters, but that won't be an issue. And then not even faced? Yeah, there's only 5 of them. Don't be intimidated. Nice. What are Brazers doing here? Steady, you're sure? How did you know we were here?
いろいろ準備に時間がかかってね。それに僕たちだけじゃない。
Chief Dale? Just how many reinforcements did you bring?
待たせたな。総員攻撃開始。彼らの道を切り開くぞ。
Okay, Schwester. That really is, friends and high blazes. Actually, expect a one-woman army. She's all the backup we needed to bring. So, let's do this.
俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。とどめだ。退屈した。
今だ。私の番だね。
Oh, so jetzt ein Delay nicht groß an dann.
崩れたぜ。
Weggebongt.
よーし、先に進もう。
よし、やっ
Er hat einfach drei Level gemacht.
まだまだいけるわ。
掴んだ。
Na, ne? This isn't over yet. More reinforcements. We ordered iron so you can.
いや、ここは任せてお前たちは総員に向かえ。ソーニャのことは頼んだぞ。
Chief. Isn't you trying to be the hero? Understood. Stay safe, Chief. Good luck, Dudley.
君もな、レーグにつくん。
私とヨシアはこのまま同行するわね。
スコットさんたちは北口の応援を頼みます。
了解だ。任せてくれ。
しゃあ、暴れるよ。医療物資も持ってきてるわ。怪我人も出てるわよね。
I think you could head to mines then. The people there could use your help.
了解。
Let's go, everyone. Yeah, it took long enough for us to get through the tunnel. Imagine how long it would have taken if we had to do it without help. Just so everyone else stays safe. And then those medical supplies get to First Lieutenant Mireille. I get a feeling, but they will be okay. Don't worry about themselves. Our job's to focus on saving everyone at the temple. They're doing fine, for the record. We got word through the guilds and tell where they are all hiding. So that shouldn't be able to use this path to track them down either. Maybe not Zordas, but it won't be a problem for the average soldier, and chances are we'll find a few have already gone up ahead. So keep an eye out, guys. So, ich muss kurz gucken. Also, wird nicht extra irgendwie eine Map mitgeliefert, aber gut.
Yosh, yatta.
Stimmt, die waren jetzt eigentlich mit rein. Eigentlich nicht, ich habe gerade eine halbwegs ordentliche Party gebaut hierfür. Ups. Ich wollte den einfach vielleicht noch scannen. So viel dazu. Hey, then irgendwie that's a magic attack. Interesting. Und Thor hat gerade den Damage absorbed. Ah, okay, aber es hat trotzdem irgendwie noch als Scan gezählt, dadurch, dass wir ihn weggekloppt haben. Aber die Mystery Mission nämlich erfüllt.
ダドリーさん、他の皆さんも無事でいてくれるといいんですが。
行くよ。大丈夫。リンさんたちもついてるわ。いや、あっちのことは一旦任せましょう。もうすぐ総員に到着します。私たちも気を引き締めましょう。
Schnell auch nochmal für Good Measure. Ja, okay. Jetzt hätte ich schon das gescannt. Vor allem sehe ich das gerade richtig. Sie hat über 3k EP. Boy. Das war nicht mal meine Intention beim Bauen. Das fällt mir halt gerade einfach erst jetzt auf. Okay, Moon Temple Time. Kommen wir endlich mal wieder in den Moon Temple nach so langer Zeit. Ich mag die Area. We're here. That stuff's being creepy as hell. Tell me about it. For all the ruins built here in the Middle Ages, this one tops the list. But considering there was a battle here just recently. Whoa. More ghosts? They're just like the ones that appeared at Stargaze's tower. Spirit veins must be active. Ready as hell? Ready as I ever be. Yeah. Zero Breaker upgraded. Oh, that takes care of them. Remember when ghosts would turn you into a puddle of jelly? They really don't buffer you at all anymore, huh? Release? Been over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. Mademoiselle Lee could learn a thing from you. Oh, come on, a lot of people are scared of ghosts, Randy. Especially in places like this. It's even making my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. And it's that something has to do with the spirit veins here being stimulated. I'm thinking it's similar to that eerie aura we've had at the signing ceremony. Oh, no. Then that's all the more reason we have to not waste another second. Sorry. Yeah, just keep in mind the soldiers crawling near the inside. We need to disable them as we find them.
Eh, しかも前に解いたはずの仕掛けが復活しているみたいです。
黒の英士の仕業ですか。アンブッシュにも注意しましょう。そこ！
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
So, du bist nicht gescannt, aber du.
私の番ですね。はん。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
俺の番だな。ラーゼロ、今だ。終わりだ。
私の番だね。アークス駆動。
崩れたぜ。
続くよ。はい。はっ。それ。よーし。先に進も
う。なんとかなったな。
やったね。ゴイド君、気をつけていこう。
Sie hat auch schon gescannt.
アークス駆動。強化。行きます。そこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
お宝じゃねえか。
Hier drüben ist auch noch eine Truhe. Und ich noch mit. Never defense was dude. Ja, fand er oben.
これで崩れたぜ。
行きます。
よし。今だ。
バカな。
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。私の番だね。行くよ。今だよ。
もらった。行くぜ。崩れたぜ。
Was hätte ich mal irgendwas so aktiv wirklich mal Tor in Fights nutzen, ne?
よし。やっ。
まだまだいけるわ。
使うんだ。
Ach, die Area.
こんな場所があったんだ。外回廊ですね。空が見えると少しほっとします。
向こうの扉から先に進めたはずだな。魔物に注意して回り込もう。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
電磁ネット投射。
おうよ。こいつはクリムゾンゲイル。戦闘終了。はは。
Cranny bullert gut geil rein, ey. So.
強敵発見。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Ja, du hast noch nicht voll gescannt.
これでおくらえ。崩れたぜ。
続くよ。行くよ。敵
Dann
ユ
tun
ニ
wir
ットの
diesmal.
傾向を解析。つかめた。私の番ですね。電磁ネット投射。崩れました。
そこだ。よし。ゼロブレイカー。
私の番だね。アークスクそれ。行くよ。アークス駆動。
チャンスだ。
続くよ。はい。えい。
Bonk.
はい。はっ、チャンスです。
そこだ。
それ。よーし。先に進もう。
よし。や。
やったね。
Grüß aus Alex.
まだまだい
Nice.
けるわ。
掴んだ。
So.
お宝じゃねえか。
Geil, genau. Hier eine Recipe normalerweise drin. Sehen, was die Rolle nutzt. Okay. guess ich komme von der Seite aus noch ran.
強敵発見。警戒していこう。
強敵だよ。気をつけて。
Ups.
無駄です。
行くぜ。こいつはクリムゾンゲイルチャンスだ。父ちゃん頼んだ。
任せて。行くよ。アークス駆動。目標撃破リベリオンショット。
よしさあいったとどめだ今だ
今だ。やん。私の番。
俺の番だな。これで食らえ。戦闘終了。はは。
Schon noch von außen drumherum. Okay. Ui, und dann auch wieder zurück.
エステル、ただの壁のシミだよ。克服したんじゃなかったのかい。
お二人を見ているとこんな時でも和みますね。
ああ、バカップル様々だな。
ってランディさん、聞こえてるから。いや、そこ。
Also, wahrscheinlich schon da unten. Scannen? Ich würde sagen, langsam wird es nicht mehr so sehr erträglich. Aber ich würde sagen, wir machen auf jeden Fall noch die Lloyd Route heute noch fertig. Und dann Break für heute, weil langsam kriegt mich jetzt doch gut. Departed General Baleful Rider. Das hab ich gerade noch gar nicht gesehen. Schön. Einfach safe zu machen. Ah, okay. Man muss Leute nicht mal sein S-Break nutzen.
よーし先に進もうまだまだいけるわ掴んだ
Oh, er ist einfach ein optional Boss zum Killen.
良さそうな宝箱だよやったレアものね
Oh.
負けられない
Okay, Sims. Die jetzt beide nicht gescannt sind. Ah, da musst du auch nicht mal casten.
よし
お、ついてんな。
So. At the same time. Oh, you're a bracer. I'm so glad we made it. Follow me, the wounded are this way. Are you going to be alright? It's getting a little too crazy. I doubt it. It's only a matter of time before the DF takes mines. Yeah, maybe we should just surrender now before it gets worse. What can we even do against him? I can do plenty. All this time, the Crossbow Guardian Force and the SF both have had our backs and protected us. Now's our chance to return the favor. You can tell me you ran mad when those guys took over the city. I know I was pissed, so I'm gonna knock him down a peg or two. Wait, are those crates full of... Ew. Funk.
道がつながりましたね。よし、急いで採用に向かうぞ。
そうにゃしれそこ今行きます
So. Voicebreaker. Gut. Damit kommen wir auch zum Boss hier, so ziemlich.
俺の番だな。こいつはどうクリムゾンチャンスだ。
続くよ。
しまいだ。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
そこだ。国営陣。
行きます。
上等だぜ。
ゼロブレイカー。
俺の番だな。 こいつはクリムゾンゲイル。
敵続けていきます。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。こいつはクリムゾンチャンスだ。父ちゃん頼んだ。
両言
行くぞ。ゼロブレイカー。
それ。
バカな。
よー
I'm
し
down.
先に進もう。
Wee. Do, 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 do. Ist ja auch ein Dodge-Tank-Bild.
化け物め。
アーティストに向かってひどい言い草ね。
Ele, bloody the Duskin Dancer.
イリア・プラティエ。
やはりもうおしまいかしら。だったら
あ、美しい。
さあ指令を拘束しなさい。相当閣下とクロスベルのために。これが市民を操った。目を覚ましなさい、あなたたち。
司令、どうか降伏を。新総統と共にクロスベルをさせるか。
Was morgen?
と、危ない危ない。
俺たち何を。
たくシャキッとしやがれお前ら。
大丈夫ですか司令。
ノエル、あなたたちまで。ようやくお出ましね、弟くんたち。ようこそイリア・プラティエのゲリラステージへ。
あの仮面は。
話には聞いてたけど、アンちゃんやクロウくんの時と同じ。
ああ、あのイリアさんがこんなことになっちまうとはな。だが軍需工場に出たっつう偽物も考えると。
もしかして彼女も。
いや、彼女は本物だろう。どんなに高性能でも再現に限界があるのはすでに分かっている。さっきの舞、こんな状況にもかかわらず心を躍らされ目を奪われそうになりました。偽物には到底不可能な芸当でしょ。違いますか。
さすがは弟くん。そう、私は間違いなく本物のイリア・プラティエよ。人々を理想へと導く黒き聖女。宵闇の舞姫にはぴったりの配役でしょう。
宵闇の舞姫。
そいつが仮面に規定させられた役割ってわけか。
でも一体どうやってあんな舞を。
ええ、その仮面に異能までも植え付ける力なんてなかったはずです。
詳しくは知らないけど特別性みたいよ。魅了した者の精神をも侵食し意のままに操ることができる。こんな風にね。
力が入らねえ。
内側から蝕まれる。
負の霊気に満ちたこの地なら力は何倍にもなる。真相党の言った通りね。弟くんを取り込めば他の支援家の仲間たちや残りの市民たちも隷属させられるはず。リベールの君たちは各国への進出の足がかりに利用させてもらいましょうか。
まさかそのために私たちをこの場所へ。私たちが来るのも分かっていたっていうの？
このままじゃ。
なんとか彼らだけでも。
ダメです司令。我々ももう。
さあこのまま身を任せて一緒にクロスベルのみんなを導きましょう。独立の象徴たる君たちがいれば統一国もきっと。
象徴なんかじゃありませんよ。俺たちは確かにいつしかそうあろうとしてしまった。独立という大きな目標を果たすため全てをその手で救える英雄だろうと。でもそれは本当の俺たちじゃクロスベルのあり方じゃない。今こうしている間にもたくさんの人々が動いてくれています。頼まれたからじゃない。それぞれがそれぞれのできることで前へと進むために。これまでのいくつもの困難な事件、今回の再占領だって同じでしょう。多くの仲間たちや市民たちを守り支えるだけじゃなく支え合ってこられた。きっとそれが特務支援家のいやクロスベルの強さのはずだ。
ロイドさん、
Jingle Applause。
その通りだぜ。
支えることを掲げる私たちだって同じよ。
そして僕たちトールズがずっと目指してきたことでもあります。
そんな。
イリアさん、あなただって同じはずだ。ファンやたくさんの人々の応援があったから不可能だとも言われたリハビリを乗り越えられた。決して諦めないあなたの姿に市民たちも俺たちも勇気づけられていた。このまま新総統なんかの思惑通りに異能を振るって人々を惑わす、そんなものが本当にあなたが死に物狂いで取り戻したかった大切なものなんですか？そう、リーシャやシュリに胸を張れるんですか？
あんたにとって一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？
Ihre eigenen Worte。
私は
つまらねえ役割を黙って演じるイリアさんなんか見たかねえな。
はい、クロスベルのみんなもリーシャさんたちも同じはずです。あんちゃんも クロウ君だって戻ってこられた。
ええ、きっと今回だって。
クロスベルのみんなの希望、何としても取り戻すわよ。
ああ、彼女を待っているたくさんの人たちのためにも。
いいわ、そういうのは嫌いじゃない。
この気配は。
The bell again.
煉獄の悪魔2体もか。
見せてもらおうじゃない、あなたたちの本当の強さとやらを。それで私が見失った何かを取り戻せるというのなら。
わかりました。行くぞみんな。
適正霊体の撃破およびイリアさんの無力化を開始します。
ミレイユのためにも一丁気張らせてもらうぜ。
Ah, Lois Spring Heart wurde upgraded.
カーテンコールまで持ちこたえてね。
俺の番だな。よし。
Ist jemanden.
終わりだ。オメガオペレーション。行くぞ。ゼロブレイカー。
おうよ。こいつはどう。クリムゾン崩れたぜ。
続くよ、行くよ。アークス駆動ドン。私の番ですね。
終わりだ。オメガオペレーション。
行きます。目標撃破しリベリオンショット。崩れました。
そこだ。
Sehr schön.
よし。ゼロ崩した。
今だ。
俺の番だな。
Und damit ist Eli alleine.
これで
私の番だね。はあ。目標撃破リベリオンショット。それ。
おうよ。これでチャンスだ。
続くよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
今だ。
ここからが佳境よ。
行くよ。構えて。ここのエンジン。行くよ。はあ。
ミトディアス。
イエス。
行くぞ。行くぞ。いや今だ。
今だ。
おうよ。これで崩れたぜ。
続くよ。それ。
Dann ballern wir deinen S-Craft raus.
これより始まるわ。暗くも熱き宵闇の舞台。共に楽しみましょう。ウーノ、デュエ、トレ。終わりにしましょう。モルテ、マスケラータ。
甘いって
Okay, jetzt haben auch einfach alle gedodged. Not what I expected, aber fair enough. Das ist auch einfach auf mich hinterlegt. Das ist mal mit dem Recoil. Das ist adorable. Done. Nächster Tab, den ich lesen kann.
Yoshi, やったぞ。まだやります。やったぞ。まだまだいけるわ。掴んだ。弟くん、私。戻りかけてる？ロイドくん。イリアさん、目を覚ましてください。リーシャさんがきっとシェリちゃんを待ってます。だから。リーシャ、シュリ、私は
そなたの役割を果たせ、舞姫よ。存分に舞い踊れ。人を狂い惑わせろ。
そんな、あと少しだったのに。
なんだ今のは。
追いかけるぞ。あ。イリアさん、待ってください。まだ。
悪いわね、弟くん。もう少しだった気がするけど、どうやら簡単にはいかないみたい。
あなたは？
イリアさん。
ティオ、リーシャにキーヤたちも。
Das kleine rote Dinger-Ding, was sie da hinten drauf hat an der Argo von Jingo, ist auch geil. Mit diesem Tehe und der Zunge raus. Das ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Hast du das jetzt gerade gesehen?
Arisa-sanやティータたちまで。ライドー。ランディさんも大丈夫ですか？よかった。エステルお姉ちゃん、ヨシオお兄ちゃんも。マキアスに先輩も無事に。
ああ、だがその飛行艇どこかで見覚えがあるような。
おお、なんだかヤバそうな状況になってんな。
そうか、エリーが通信で言っていた当てというのは。
ええ、なんとか交渉がうまくいってね。 リーシャどうやら舞台に立つ覚悟ができたみたいね。ええ、サンさんが改めて背中を押してくれました。
私は大丈夫だから、今はリーシャができることをして。リーシャならきっと取り戻せるよ。私のみんなの大切なものを。
私を思ってくれる人たちのためにも、あなたに正面から向き合ってみせます。
リーシャ
それでいい。そろそろ最終公演の舞台も整う。決着はその時につけるとしましょう。クロスベル市で待ってるわ。それじゃあね。
イリアさん。
とにかく今は俺たちがやるべきことを片付けねえとな。
はい、司令たちも助けられましたし、あとは。
ああ、参道に急ごう。
Let's do. Moments later. We can't hold the line much longer. We've received word from the scouts that the enemy defense force reinforcements are approaching. Time for a retreat. And anywhere to retreat too. That's right, so I'll find a stand. Stubborn, I'll give him that. But times finally run. What did it guess? How did they get reinforcements? You can't be serious. It's the citizens of Mainz. Everyone alright? Alright, you've got your backs. Time to put what I learned after getting drafted to good use. How do you like my special mustard mix? Mustard bombs, nice. You damn pests. You're going to pay for... I made it after all. Well, if it isn't Jingo. Glad to see you stay in one piece, Mama. Yeah, the only ones coming to help download. Yeah, the people of Mainz that are ready to fight back too. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Beginning counterattack. The rest of you can provide support in any way you can. Yes, ma'am. The helmets will sustain heavy damage. Can't keep this up much longer. There we are. Retreat! Retreat! You're pulling back. You're retreating. We did it. Thanks for that, everyone. In the end, the siege of Mainz and the Moon Temple was overcome with minimal casualties. Once the fighting was over, the Crossbill Guardian Force reassembled and everyone made their way back to town. What a big route.
そっか。全部うまくいったのね。まったく。いつも遅いのよ。バカランディ。
バカはどっちだっての。 たく心配かけさせやがって。
応急処置がうまくいってなんとか山は越えたわ。本格的な手術はこれからになるが必ず成功させてみせよう。2位をよろしくお願いします。
ジンゴ、どうか無事に病院まで連れて行ってやってくれ。
まあなんとかルートも確保できたしな。
Danke, Jingo. Ich glaube, wir sollen jetzt langsam mal alle einen Call kriegen.
改めて特務支援課メンバー全員の無事を報告します。
ああ、ここまでご苦労だった。どうやら足場を取り戻せたみたいだな。
ええ、みんなやたくさんの人たちのおかげです。
この数日間辛いことや大変なことも含めていろいろあったけど、
だが俺たちが俺たちらしく前に進むための糧になってくれたみてえだ。
はい、あとは新総統から取り戻すだけです。私たちの大切なものを。みんなで頑張ればきっと。
ノエルにワジもいろいろありがとうな。リーシャや他のみんなにもずいぶん心配をかけてしまったけど。
Oh, was gucke ich das an? Die sind doch genauso Teil der SSS.
礼を言われるようなことは何もしちゃいないけどね。
はい、支援課準メンバーとして当然のことをしてきただけです。私もあとは届かせるだけでしょう。イリアさんと新総統たちに。
きっと俺たちならやれるはずだ。この地に集った多くの人たちの思いと力を一つにすることができれば。
それでこそロイド君たち、私たちも同じ気持ちよ。
あ、そして僕らがこれまで何度もやってきたことでもある。
通信も分断されている今、簡単にとはいかねえだろうが。
I think, das sollte jetzt der Q sein, oder?
きっとそれが鍵だと思います。
あの黄昏の呪いにだって僕たちだけで打ち勝てたわけじゃありません。多くの人たちで力を合わせたからこそなんとか乗り越えることができたんです。
Leckt das hier.
私のように敵対した相手すらも巻き込んで協力者全員の力を合わせられる段取り、早速考えた方がいいかもしれないね。リーンやユーナたちもクロスベル入りしてくれました。きっと勝機はあるはずです。
ああ、それは何より心強い情報だったな。レクタさん、ありがとうございます。彼らのクロスベル入りにあたっていろいろサポートしてくれたそうですね。
大したことはしちゃいないさ。掴んだ情報を流してやったくらいだしな。
7の輪は使えない状況だけど、なんとか彼らと連携を取れれば。
病院方面のヨナたちにも改めて。
Ich warte einfach nur darauf, dass es kommt. Das soll eigentlich jetzt gleich kommen. Should be the Q.
俺たちもせいぜい若い奴らの背中を押してやるか。
そうね。クロスベルを今こそ真の意味で取り戻すためにも。
警察と警備隊の戦力が整いつつある今が好機なのは間違いないでしょう。あとはプラトーたちがうまくいけば。
動力ネットへの接続、なんとか成功しました。あとはプロキシサーバー経由で7の輪にアクセスできれば。
やったか。よし、早速連絡を試して。
待ってください。これは
ルーファス新相当。
おじさまも動力ネットを通じて配信してるみたいです。これって無線ブースターをハッキングして帝国や共和国方面まで。
いいえ、それどころじゃありません。通常の有線通信までも利用して、まさか大陸全土のあらゆる通信網に接続しつつあるのでは。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのかよ。
ごきげんよう諸君。クロスベル統一国新総統のルーファス・アルバレアだ。大陸統一に向けての全ての準備が整ったことをご報告する。請求ではあるが、手始めに良き隣人たる帝国共和国政府首脳閣議に統一国への参加を表明していただきたい。
Schon wie der Emperor fehlt.
国限は明日の正午。残念ながら同意が得られぬ場合、こちらもしかるべき対応を取ることになるだろう。大陸に新たに刻まれる記念すべき日に一滴の血も流れないことを願うばかりだ。どうか賢明な判断あれ。
なんだこれは。
二大国、いいえ、全世界への宣戦布告。まずいことになったわね。
ええ、帝国はともかく共和国は間違いなく数日中に介入してくるはずです。市民のほとんどが舞によって新総統に賛同させられてしまっている今、クロスベルがテロ国家として叩き潰されることすらあり得るかもしれません。
そんなの再独立どころじゃ。
下手をすれば次の大戦の引き金になる可能性すらあるだろうね。
新総統もそんなことは当然分かっているはずだぞ。
Ja, aber er weiß, dass er eine Trumpfkarte hat und das ist eine sehr starke.
それでもこんな宣言を強行したってことは、何かあるのは間違いないと思う。独立国の時のディーターがキーヤを切り札にしたみたいに。一体それって。
この画面は
繋がったのか。ロイド、君か。
Yep. Ich glaube, damit sind wir am Ende. Rise Route, Act 4, Will Tempered by Dusk. Done. Sehr schön. Das heißt, es fehlt nur noch Rufus' Round in Akt 4. Und ich würde es gerne heute noch machen, aber die Hitze kriegt mich langsam. Ja, die Hitze kriegt mich langsam. Dementsprechend werde ich hier für heute den Schluss machen und werde gucken, dass ich ein bisschen runterkomme und ein bisschen nicht ganz am Überhitzen bin. Dasselbe wünsche ich euch. Wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal, wenn wir in Rufus' Akt 4 reingehen. Und wir dann endlich mal zu dem Punkt kommen, dass die Pfade wieder zusammengeführt werden. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Lasst kein Feedback, Supporter. Trinkt viel. Stay hydrated. Passt auf, dass ihr nicht euch zu sehr verausgabt bei der Hitze. Und wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.